For the Los Angeles Rams in the field, get the inside scoop you won't find anywhere else. Catch the exclusive Rams pregame shows, streaming only, KC24, CBS 47 Plus. Get expert analysis, player insights, and everything you need to know before kickoff, all in one place and only on the app. And it's on the preseason action as the Los Angeles Rams take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Get the inside scoop, then watch the game. Saturday, August 15th at 12:30, only on KC24, CBS 47 Plus.
You can be KC24. Download the KC24 CBS 47 Plus app today and every month listen to the first to remind you to call your buddy for life-saving self-esteem. Together, you and KC24 will continue to save lives.
This is the soap America's waited 250 years for. 19th century penny shows up 3 sizes and 4 colors, only $3.99 no matter what you choose. Or the company has 2 solid body, 2 sizes and 3 colors. Also only $3.99. Stop with America's favorite furniture. Where America shops for furniture. The Great American RV Roadshow is going on. Shop for millions of dollars in Victoria prices that can't be beat. Plus, get up to $1,000 in fuel and no taxes for 90 days with your purchase. Going on to the first RV at the Torres Rodeo Ground. Jason really pushes these cars.
Get service and APRs like model transport to up to 2,500 total customer cash on Centra SF. For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA insurance. Attention Central Valley, the fashion furniture inventory overstock sell-off is going on now. Take up to 50% on clearance, closeouts, overstocks, and one-of-a-kind items. When they're gone, they're gone. No restocks. Plus, special financing is available. Big savings from the largest locally owned independent furniture store in the valley for every group of your home. The fashion furniture inventory overstock sell-off is happening now. Shop today. Here's the THC 21 Sunrise.
Again, giving us
That's you though, because I know she has good more.
There's a sense of summer day campuses already ahead of that first day of school on Monday. Superintendent Misty Burks from the past several weeks visiting families and driving through the district. She said there's a sense of excitement about students returning.
We're completing, preparing, planning, training, and preparing every campus so that students will return to safe, welcoming, and inspiring learning environments.
As the students return, drivers should expect extra congestion around the schools, especially during the first couple of weeks. Police are reminding drivers to watch out for the new 20-mile-per-hour school zone.
Everyone take a flow out there. These are 24 Sunrise Time, 627.
We'll be right back to that thing for Every Monday on KC24 Sunrise, we're celebrating the people and places that make Fresno County home. Grab your official mug for Mug Monday. Send us a photo using your QR code and show us what you love about radio. Show us your love about Mug Monday. Sponsored And then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. With the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra. Leading where it matters most. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Right now, get 2.9% APR for 72 months, plus $1,500 purchase cash on 2026 Sierra 1500 models. We are professional grade.
Visit Layton's Fine Diamonds in Merced to sell your valuables at our 3-day only buying event from August 18th to August 20th. Bring in your gold, silver, fine jewelry, diamonds, coins and currency, and more to receive a no-obligation offer and immediate payment. No appointment necessary. For more information and a full list of what we buy, visit nationalrarities.com.
My parents were really focused on education growing up. My dad said that being a doctor was one of the noblest things that you can do. The thing that excited him the most was that I was a heart surgeon. Today we're doing an LVAD removal. I know that if I can fix the problem, I can improve the quality of life of that person. I can get them back to doing what they want to do. It's amazing. Really love taking care of patients. And that's what this is all about.
An invitation to the feeling of moving through the world with unmistakable presence. The invitation to Lexus Summer Sales Event.
Get special offers on select Lexus models.
Many have searched far and wide for the legendary Lost River. But thanks to you, the Lost River is found. Splashed into an epic adventure with 40+ rides and slides, cascading waterfalls, and thrills for even the bravest adventurers. Stay late Saturday nights for the spectacular fireworks on the lake. Are you wild enough for this? Explore tickets and passes at wildwater.net.
Whiskey, cigars, the perfect pairing at Eagles Landing. Welcome to the table. Hi, everybody. Join us on weekdays at 4 for the Drew Barrymore Show on
KC24. The Drew Barrymore Show, weekdays at 4 on KC24. Table Mountain Sky brings you the KC24 Valley Cam Network. Keep an eye on the Central Valley. Live, unparalleled views of your community. Witness what's unfolding around the valley. Stay informed. Stay connected with the Valley Cam Network presented by Table Mountain Sky. KC24 News is brought to you in part by HR Mobile Services. This is KC24 Sunrise with Luis Cruz, Taryn Mitchell, and the certified most accurate forecast with Ruben Contreras, your local weather authority. KC24, local news that matters.
Today on KC24 Sunrise, a major change in the Trump administration as Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt prepares to step away from her role at the end of the month.
We'll have to look at how inflation is outpacing wages and the impact that's having on the economy.
And lawmakers are calling for a crackdown on betting apps as we make our way through wildfire season, arguing the apps could be an incentive for arson. KC24 Sunrise starts now. Good morning. Welcome to KC24 Sunrise. I'm Luis Cruz.
And I'm Taryn Mitchell. Thank you so much for waking up with us today. The time is reading just about 6:32. Let's send it over to Ruben Contreras to look at those morning temperatures. Hi, Ruben.
Yeah, good morning. A little bit cooler out there. Still might feel a little humid, a little muggy out there. We did have a few sprinkles or even a few light showers pop up overnight in Merced County, but things are pretty flat on the radar, especially compared to yesterday morning at this time when we did have a few thunderstorms in the valley. We're going to keep that activity in the foothills and the Sierra today, but for the valley, if you see a few clouds here and there this morning, don't be surprised if you still feel a few sprinkles out there. There's the cloud cover I was just talking about from our Table Mountain Sky Valley Cam Network. This one outside our studios of KC24, and there's still some haze out there. That's from regional wildfires, that smoke and haze settled in the valley. Merced, one of the few spots today in the 80s, Fresno at 94. Cooler than the 100 of yesterday, and we are now below average, which is 97 for this time of year. And we're actually in the 60s and low 70s for the valley. A cooler start to the morning. Winds are fairly calm up in the mountain communities. Just be on the lookout for those thunderstorms that could develop this afternoon, especially at the highest terrain. That weekend cool down, still on track. We'll talk more about that coming up. Thank you, Ruben. Aerial crews are fighting against a massive fire burning north of Reno across the California-Nevada border. The bug fire started on Sunday and has burned over 70,000 acres with only 3% containment.
And taking a look at the timber fire, this is burning in Monterey County. That has grown to more than 4,000 acres and is still only 7% contained. On Wednesday, fire activity spiked along the southern edge of the fire, and ground crews have built containment lines near Highway 1, while others are still working to protect nearby homes.
A concerning new trend on prediction markets where people are betting on wildfires.
Well, now California lawmakers are calling for a crackdown, warning those bets could create an incentive for arson.
California Senators Adam Schiff and Alex Padilla, along with senators from other states, are calling on the federal government to crack down on wildfire betting on prediction markets like Kalshi and Polymarket.
They argue that allowing such bets could then tempt people to commit arson and influence fires already burning. However, there are already some guardrails in place.
Federal law already prohibits gambling online for things like assassinations or terrorism. Well, it turns out lawmakers neglected to include natural disasters like wildfires as a part of that.
A spokesperson for Polymarket says they have not offered contracts around wildfires on their domestic platform since January of 2025, which is the same time the LA fires were burning.
More bad news for the state's high-speed rail project.
The High-Speed Rail Authority could run out of money in the next year. The project's inspector general says it could happen by December 2027 if the project does not borrow billions of dollars.
Inspector General Ben Benlap's office has warned that the HSR faces a $9.5 billion funding gap over 5 years.
The Consumer Price Index shows consumer prices rose 0.1% in July, putting the annual inflation rate at 3.4%. And new federal data shows housing costs drove much of the increase, followed by medical care, airfares, and restaurants.
Economist Mark Hamrick states while July's report may have calmed investors, he doubts consumers are feeling the same. And that is because since January of 2020, consumer prices are up nearly 30%.
And that's why consumers have every reason to complain. Wages have not been keeping pace with prices. So purchasing power is being drained.
Just this week, Chief White House economist Kevin Hassett told reporters the administration is taking steps to bring Americans relief, but he did not give specifics.
If you get a Social Security check, your cost of living adjustment won't be as much as you thought.
The Senior Citizens League predicted a 3.8% increase last month, but now says it's more likely to be 3.6%. It's still well above the 2.8% Social Security recipients received this year. The true cost of living increase for 2027 will be released in October. One of the faces of the Trump administration is leaving the White House. Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt will step away from her role at the end of the month.
Our News Nation Washington correspondent Gabrielle Caracciolo joining us live with the latest very big news announced yesterday. Gabrielle, good morning to you.
Good morning. The president says she is one of his most trusted aides, but Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt wants to spend more time with her 2 young children.
We have a busy day here. Rest assured, I'll take some questions.
The youngest ever White House press secretary, Caroline Leavitt, stepping away from the role at the end of August. President Trump writing on Truth Social, Caroline has been a real leader in the White House and has done a phenomenal job fighting for justice, liberty, and freedom.
You're a left-wing hack. You're not a reporter. You're posing in this room as a journalist.
And sparring with reporters from behind the briefing room podium, she's become one of the most visible proponents of the MAGA movement.
I'm honored to work in this job. I view this job as the president's spokesperson and the White House spokeswoman as public service. It's not just any job. I'm honored to do it, and I'm honored to work and speak on behalf of President Trump, who has faced unprecedented adversity and challenges.
In a post of her own, she called the role the honor and adventure of a lifetime, writing, "I have relished holding the liberal media accountable and ensuring the American people hear the truth about President Trump's successes." But she went on to say, juggling the demands of the job with 2 young kids has been challenging. And Leavitt says she'll continue serving President Trump as an advisor on the outside. She wrote in that lengthy goodbye post that she will continue her fight against the Democratic Party.
Gabrielle, two quick questions. Are we going to see her again before she leaves? And do we have any idea who could replace her?
We don't have a briefing scheduled yet, but those are often announced the night before, sometimes even the day of. So there's still time if she wants to get back behind the podium before she leaves at the end of the month. In terms of a replacement, no word yet from the administration. And it's really hard to say what they might be thinking or who they might be thinking of, because when she went out on maternity leave a couple of weeks ago, rather than having potential backups or replacements take a shot at giving one of these press briefings, they had cabinet secretaries step in.
Gabrielle Caracciolo, thank you so much for that live report. KC24 sunrise time is a 6:39.
Still ahead, new details surrounding the state's latest push to get mental health services to California.
And our cool down is on the way. First, your 40-algae forecast. The top pollen are juniper, privet, and grass. We're in the medium range through Sunday. We'll talk about where we could still see a few thunderstorms today and the big drop in temperatures for the weekend as KC Sunrise continues.
Give a gift to the Ronald McDonald House and support families while their child is hospitalized. Dollars for Dinner challenges our community to raise $52,000 now through August 31st to buy meals for families throughout the year. Your gift to Dollars for Dinners means crucial help for families when their child is hospitalized far from home.
It was good to have someone there for us to feed us and make sure everything we need is here.
Join KC24 and give to Dollars for Dinners today. Scan the code on your screen.
Since retiring, I've decided to focus my energy in other areas, mainly corporate consulting. Who can they count on?
Us.
Who?
Us.
The great thing about "you can count on us" being the tagline is you can put the emphasis wherever you want. You can count on us. You can count on us. You get what I'm saying?
All right, let's go. Let's get it.
Because you can count on us.
You can count on us.
I'm attorney Jonathan Pena, board certified in Social Security Disability Law.
Have you been denied your Social Security Disability or SSI benefits or need help applying? We can help. If you have a physical or a mental disability that keeps you from working or have a child with a disability, give us a call.
You do not have to do this alone, and the consultation is free. There is no fee unless we win your case.
We are here to help you and your family. We are the law office of Pena and Bromberg.
Now accepting veteran disability denials and appeals.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh, yeah.
We run help a friend move scenarios
All the time.
Driveway airball? Wow. Solid.
Very. Hurry in to the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trims or get up to $2,500 total customer cash on Sentra SL.
What White Glove means to me is we're going to take care of you from start to finish.
Flooring Spaces is new, but the ownership has been selling and installing exceptional floors for years.
White Glove style.
Well, that's something that no one else does as well.
We're going to sit with you. We're going to ask you questions about your home. And that way we can figure out what's the best fit for you. Brand new, fresh look. And you're going to love your home again.
White Glove selection and service. Flooring Spaces.
Navigating aging is one of life's greatest challenges. Valley Caregiver Resource Center offers free evidence-based education like powerful tools for caregivers, helping you provide care for your loved one. Matter of Balance, a fall prevention class. Classes about dementia care, stress management, and much more. Relevant topics and expert speakers will empower you to make confident decisions. Call 559-224-9154 or visit valleycrc.org to see class schedules.
And things are still a little mild, still a little humid for some of you this morning, but we are starting the day off with cooler temperatures. It'll be much cooler this afternoon. And if you see a cloud or two, don't be surprised if it sprinkles on you, especially on the east side of the valley. But we still have a decent chance of showers and thunderstorms into the Sierra for this afternoon. But everything's pretty much calm on our radar, especially compared to yesterday morning. Quick look outside our Timberland Sky Valley Cam Network. This one outside our studios of KC24. This time we're looking to the southwest. There's that cloud cover that's moving up from the south, part of that monsoon. And then there's this low off of the coast of Southern California, also sending cloud cover our way. 73 this morning in Fresno. We are a few degrees cooler compared to this time yesterday. And we're going to have plenty of sunshine this afternoon. Even though we're going to have plenty of sunshine, temperatures are going to be cooler. So if you're going to go out for a run, still kind of warm this afternoon, best to go out this morning. But 94, cooler than the 100 of yesterday, and we're below average, which is 97.
The cool down takes us into the first half of the weekend. We'll talk more about that in a few minutes. For now, we'll send it back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Ruben. Governor Newsom is sharing new details about the state's push to get mental health services to Californians.
Well, the governor says there's 15 new projects in the works. Just this year, new treatment centers have begun construction in Mendocino, Humboldt, Glenn, and Tuolumne counties. The goal is to try to reduce homelessness and incarceration. Newsom says that the projects are helping roughly 5 million Californians.
Medicaid says it's cutting off funding for gender-affirming surgeries and hormone treatments for transgender youth.
The White House making that announcement on Tuesday, saying that the Children's Health Insurance Program, or CHIP, will no longer fund treatments for individuals under 19. That policy takes effect October 13th.
Medicaid and CHIP will continue to pay for mental health services for trans youth, but will phase out hormone treatments used to block puberty and produce sex-related physical changes for those receiving them as of April 2027. Meanwhile, advocates for LGBTQ youth say the rule creates barriers for parents to make the best medical decisions for their children.
Comedian Jay Leno is once again behind a California bill he says will help classic car collectors, including him.
The former Tonight Show host is once again urging support for the proposal, aiming to exempt certain classic vehicles from smog checks. The bipartisan bill failed last year, but this year it's back with some changes. Current California law exempts pre-1976 cars from smog checks, but Leno's law would expand that exemption to collector cars made between 1975 and 1986.
So now you've got this car that you've had for a long time. It runs fine, but suddenly you can't drive anywhere because there's no emissions equipment available to test it.
The American Lung Association is opposed to the bill, saying that those classic cars are among the highest polluting vehicles on the roads.
KC24 sunrise time is 6:45.
As we head to break, we'll bring you a quick live look at the road conditions for your Thursday morning. This is the 41 over at Bullard Avenue. That's a part of your morning commute. We are seeing more cars out there on the roads today, and just overall the last few days in general. The students back in school, of course, but for now, still looking okay for the most part. Ruben Contreras up next with your 7-day forecast. Stay tuned for that.
Summer's here, and it's time to head out to the ballpark. Enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to watch the Giants take on the Diamondbacks at Oracle Park Saturday, August 29th. Entering is easy. Just head to yourcentralvalley.com/contest. 2 lucky winners will be selected. Plus, you'll be entered to win our grand prize, a Dodgers versus Giants trip, complete with a hotel stay and gas card. Enter today. We'll see you at the game.
Hi, I'm Matt Morse, General Manager of KC24 and CBS 47, and I'm proud to support the Ronald McDonald House Charities Central Valley. Their Dollars for Dinner campaign helps provide meals for hospitalized children so they can focus on what matters most, their child's health. You can make a difference.
It was good to have someone there for us to feed us and make sure everything we need is here.
Donate today at rmhccv.org/dollars for dinner or text Ronald to 366-283. Every dollar counts. Let's keep families strong together.
Every morning, you welcome us into your home.
And we welcome you into ours. Here's every room feels like a family room.
And the backyard is epic.
The best mornings are the ones we share together. We are today.
Attention Central Valley. The fashion furniture inventory overstock sell-off is going on now. Save up to 50% on clearance, closeouts, overstocks, and one-of-a-kind items. Plus, special financing is available. When they're gone, they're gone. Shop fashion furniture.
We're all in on keeping you well. And it starts with primary care that knows the real you. Doctors who know your story, what keeps you up at night, and your dreams for the future. The kind of doctors you look forward to seeing. Doctors who take their time, and those who know how busy life can get. No matter what you're looking for, you'll find the right doctor here. One who's all in on you.
David Valadeo is on our side. The son of immigrants, he's a farmer and independent problem solver who works with Republicans and Democrats to get things done, bringing home over $500 million for critical water projects for the Central Valley. And David Valadeo is fighting to suspend the gas tax to save us 50 cents a gallon to make life more affordable. David Valadeo, fighting for the Central Valley.
I'm David Valadeo, and I approve this message.
Fashion, furniture, and sleep retreat need to make room for new arrivals from the biggest brands in premium mattresses. Save on Beauty Rest Black and World Class, Tempur-Pedic, and Stearns & Foster. Shop the fashion furniture inventory overstock sell-off today.
KC24 News is brought to you in part by Red's Furniture Gallery. Now, forecaster Ruben Contreras with your local weather authority forecast.
And we still got some clouds out there, so it's still feeling just a little humid, not as bad as yesterday. And you still might encounter a sprinkle if you do see a cloud or two. But once we get into the afternoon, we are going to have plenty of sunshine. Take you outside first for a Tip Mountain Sky Valley Cam Network. This one at the intersection of Palm and Herndon, northwest Fresno, looking to the northeast. The sun is up, shining bright this morning. You see some clouds at the top of the screen, and then we still got some haze out there. Of course, there are a number of wildfires across California, and some of that smoke and haze is drifting into the Central Valley, and it just settles in here. Visalia this morning, live picture of the sunrise from our Valley Cam at Coahuila. Looking off to the east, you can see the sun definitely shining bright there this morning. Let's set up the 198 to show you a live picture from Lake Coahuila. Thanks to Sequoia Parks Conservancy. This is their webcam as you make your way up the 198 to Three Rivers and eventually Sequoia National Park. And then speaking of Three Rivers, live picture from UC San Diego and Cal Fire. They have these cameras up and down California, especially in the Sierra Nevada. So this is in the hills just above Three Rivers looking up, and you do see the sun starting to rise there this morning. As we check out our current conditions, things are pretty much calm on our radar, especially compared to yesterday morning. But overnight, we did have a few pop-up showers, even a few thunderstorms, mainly in the North Valley, and that activity has calmed down now. But if you're on the east side of the valley, some of that cloud cover might squeeze a little bit of moisture at it. You might encounter maybe a few sprinkles, but for the most part, the thunderstorm activity is going to stay in the mountain communities for today. High pressure is moving out of the way, allowing for us to cool off, and when it does that, it opens the door for the monsoon to come up from the south, and at the same time, we have another low pressure system off of the coast of Southern California sending cloud cover our way, so that's what we had to deal with yesterday for the most part, and we're going to deal with that at least for the first half of that today. This component wants to give a few sprinkles or even a light shower Fresno northward into the midday hours. It's just a very slight chance. Once we get into the afternoon, skies will clear for the valley. Still might have some haze here and there, but the chance of thunderstorms remains in the forecast for the Sierra into the early evening hours. This is tomorrow morning from Futurecast. No, it's not going to be cloudy and foggy. Futurecast is just depicting all the cool air that's on its way for the weekend. That's really going to help us up our temperatures, and we're just going to see a few clouds in the Sierra. So it's cooler, drier air that's moving in, so it's going to be much more comfortable for everyone. 63 this morning in Madera, 66 in Visalia, and 73 in Hanford this morning. We are cooler across the Central Valley compared to this time yesterday, even though we still got some cloud cover out there. That keeps you mild, but yesterday morning we had widespread cloud cover, and we had some rain, thunderstorms. Those things keep you warmer late at night, early on in the morning. Dew points are in the 50s and 60s. These numbers will also start to drop off in the afternoon since we're getting our dry air pack. I don't want to say dry heat because we're actually cooling off. We're actually below average for the first time in almost 2 weeks. 94 our forecast high. Average is 97. We made it to 100 yesterday. And your Tachi Palace Casino Resort Getaway forecast shows 60s in the Bay Area. They're going to see some fog and cloud cover each morning. It might linger into the afternoon. Southern California, a little bit of fog and cloud cover in the morning. Upper 70s to lower 80s. And Las Vegas actually in the 90s, at least for the first half of the weekend. Of course, they had to deal with heat. Temperatures close to 115. Your 70 forecast from North Fork Mono Casino shows temperatures in the low to mid 90s basically each day here, and basically each day we are below average for this time of year. The only changes, we'll see some clouds and a bit of a breeze next week. You can always check out your regional forecast any time of the day. Just go to yourcentralvalley.com to check it out.
Hey, Ruben, thank you. Well, you'd be surprised how easy it can be for your home to feel elevated and refreshed.
Ashley Howard is standing by with this week's Epic Discounts.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Epic Discounts by BestReviews.com. I'm Ashley Howard. Now, before we start, take out your phone and scan the QR code on your screen because we are ready to save big, and you don't want to miss what we have lined up for you today. So let's kick things off with the Naretma Bread Maker. If you've ever wanted to make your own homemade bread without all the work, this is it. From classic white bread to gluten-free, there are settings for every kind of loaf. And it even makes jam. All you have to do is add your ingredients, choose your crust, and let the machine do the rest. No kneading, no guesswork, just fresh, delicious bread anytime you want it. And take it from someone who cannot stay away from carbs. You need this. Now, if you also need coffee first thing in the morning, then you'll want the Keurig K-Elite single-serve coffee maker. It's so easy to use. Just choose your brew size from 8 to 12 ounces, pop in a K-cup, and go. That's it. A fresh cup of coffee in under a minute. My coffee lovers, This is the secret to a happy morning, I'm convinced. So if it sounds good to you, you gotta get it. Next, relax with the Renpho Iris 3 eye massager. Think of it as your personal spa right from the comfort of your own home. It features gentle pressure and vibration that massages your eyes to reduce eye strain, tension, and stress. It also offers gentle heat and cooling options, which are perfect after a long day or night before bed. And it has built-in Bluetooth speakers, so you can relax to your favorite music or guided meditation. It's foldable, portable, and makes a great gift for anyone needing a break. And lastly, the Sharp Navigator Lift Away Upright Vacuum. I love this. Its powerful suction tackles pet hair, dust, and debris on every floor type. HEPA filtration locks in allergens, while the lift-away design lets you easily clean stairs, upholstery, and hard-to-reach spots. It's lightweight, includes all the attachments you will need, and it's easy to store. All right, let's take one last look at today's products, helping you save money. Head to epicdiscounts.com or scan the QR code to scan, shop, and save with Epic Discounts by Best Reviews.
Well, Best Reviews is owned by our parent company, Nexstar. You can find more on the products and where to buy them on our website. Just visit yourcentralvalley.com.
I need me that eye massager.
That does look nice.
We're going to have to look into that during the break.
As heating and cooling.
Yes. KC24 Sunrise Time is 6:54.
As we head on a break, here's a look at all the schools that are back in session today across the valley.
Give a gift to the Ronald McDonald House and support families while their child is hospitalized. Dollars for Dinner challenges our community to raise $52,000 now through August 31st to buy meals for families throughout the year. Your gift to Dollars for Dinners means crucial help for families when their child is hospitalized far from home.
It was good to have someone there for us to feed us and make sure everything we need is here.
Join KC24 and give to Dollars for Dinners today. Scan the code on your screen.
Family fun is just minutes away at Yosemite Mountain Sugar Pine Railroad. Take a trip back in time when you ride our historic open-air steam trains through the majestic Sierra National Forest. Plus, don't miss our Panning for Gold experience for kids and dive into the rich history of the railroad at the Thornberry Museum. Trains depart daily. Buy your tickets online and come ride the logger.
Same day delivery for free. For real. Members get more at Lowe's.
Every business needs to be compliant with state and federal labor laws and Cal OSHA and safety regulations. HR Mobile Services is your local human resources partner, providing HR support, safety and health compliance, policies and procedures, and workers' compensation management. HR Mobile Services, helping to keep your business compliant.
Your kid has national team dreams, and the front yard is his arena. Oh, nice shot, Ronaldo. Now for the postgame call to Clovis Glass. Call us first for fast and reliable service. From residential to commercial buildings, we specialize in glass replacement, including mirrors, tabletops, and window screens. Bring the frame in or we'll come to you. Clovis Glass, your go-to in the Central Valley for 60 years. Call 299-2819.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh, yeah.
We run help a friend move scenarios?
All the time.
Driveway airball? Wow. Solid.
Very.
Hurry in to the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trims or get up to $2,500 total customer cash on Sentra SL.
Navigating aging is one of life's greatest challenges. Valley Caregiver Resource Center offers free evidence-based education like powerful tools for caregivers, helping you provide care for your loved one. Matter of Balance, a fall prevention class. Classes about dementia care, stress management, and much more. Relevant topics and expert speakers will empower you to make confident decisions. Call 559-224-9154 or visit valleycrc.org to see class schedules.
This is KC24 Sunrise.
It's about that time. Let's check out today's cutest pet, sponsored by Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers.
This is Jolie. She loves to nap and hang out with her brother, Cletus. Now, we're not sure which one is Jolie and which one is Cletus, but we hope this bird and cat duo are the best of friends.
Well, if you want to be like this duo, send us your cute pet photos. You can upload the pictures on our website, yourcentralvalley.com/cutestpet.
Oh,
a bird and a kitty cat.
Jolie and Cletus.
They get along. They're very nice. Only snack time goes well in that house, and if the time comes. They don't have different types of food, but that's like, bird food, cat food.
Thinking of a cartoon named Sylvester.
Right? Yes.
Well, they don't need to be outside. It is cooler, though.
Yeah. It's still a little hazy, a little cloudy out there in some parts of the valley. Show you a picture from Caltrans, live picture of the 99 and Clinton Avenue in West Central Fresno. Traffic moving along this morning. Here's the cloud cover I was talking about. That's the view from our valley camp at Meadow Lakes in Fresno County. You still might feel a sprinkle or two. I don't think we're going to have the activity we had yesterday morning, but that will continue. The mountain committee is for today. 94 today. Not bad at all, but 91 tomorrow, and then low to mid 90s after that. We're pretty much staying below average as we move forward into the second half of August.
I'm feeling like a nice few days ahead of us.
Yes,
This is great.
Looking forward to it.
Thanks, Ruben. We'll see you at midday, everybody.
Have a great day, everybody.
A good Thursday morning, historic flooding in the Midwest causing major problems.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that region facing even more severe weather. It is August 13th. This is today. Emergency. Entire neighborhoods in Indiana underwater after powerful storms dumped months of rain in just a matter of hours. We've got a major disaster going on. Trapped residents being rescued. Thousands of people and pets forced to evacuate. We're live this morning in Hartland, Indiana, and Al will have the full forecast. Deadly disaster. New details on the crash of an Army Apache helicopter in Texas that killed 2 soldiers and sparked a dangerous wildfire. You could tell it was a violent crash. Investigators are on the scene this morning trying to figure out just what went wrong. Race against time. The desperate search for earthquake survivors in Colombia now entering its 4th day. This rescue of the dog offering hope as crews use special microphones to listen for any sounds from the rubble. We'll take you there live. New charges. Rob and Michelle Reiner's son indicted by a grand jury for the murder of his parents. Prosecutors now alleging he planned the attack, lying in wait until they returned home from a Christmas party. We'll have the very latest. All that, plus wildest dreams come true. Travis Kelce breaking his silence on his wedding to Taylor Swift. It was a crazy night. It was full of a lot of celebrations straight ahead. What he's finally revealing about their big and star-studded day. And jackpot, a single winning ticket sold in that massive Powerball drawing, one of the largest in history. And we're live at the store where someone just became the nation's newest billionaire. Today, Thursday, August 13th, 2026.
From NBC News, this is Today with Savannah Guthrie and Greg Melvin. From Studio 1A in Rockefeller Plaza.
And a very good morning to you. Welcome to Today. So glad you decided to start your Thursday morning with us. It is a fantastic Thursday morning for somebody who bought a Powerball ticket at this store, this convenience, the Fast and Fresh.
If you are waking up and you're like, that's my fast and fresh. Wait, I live in Quincy, Illinois. Run.
Right.
Don't walk.
Don't
Run to your ticket and see if you match.
And give us a call because we'd love to have you here on the Today Show tomorrow morning to celebrate. We'll get to that in just a moment, but we are going to start once again with even more brutal summer weather and that widespread flooding in parts of the Midwest. This is some drone video from Indiana. As you can see here, homes and cars totally submerged.
This was triggered by as much as a foot of rain falling in just 36 hours. The National Weather Service declaring multiple flash flood emergencies outside Indianapolis.
Those storms have also left hundreds of thousands without power across the region. You're looking at long lines at gas stations for generator fuel. This is the scene near Chicago.
Meanwhile, across the South, more than 70 million under heat alerts from Texas to the Carolinas. Temperatures up to 15 degrees above average in some areas.
Al's going to have today's full forecast in just a moment. But first, NBC's Maggie Vespa joins us now from hard-hit Cambridge City. This is about an hour east of Indianapolis. Maggie, good morning.
Craig, good morning. Water here rose exponentially overnight. This stunned our team. This was all dry yesterday. Now you can see these cars behind me, they're underwater. These homes over here, they're underwater. This is literally the city's main street. It's clearly flooded. We are talking about record high river levels and a 1,000-year flood event in some parts of Indiana. And as you'll see, it's truly wreaking havoc. This morning, after days of torrential rain, large portions of Indiana are underwater. Some communities slammed with more than a foot of rain in 36 hours.
We've got a major disaster going on.
The rushing water creating sinkholes and swallowing highways. The flooding in Hagerstown leaving multiple people trapped in this store surrounded. They had to be rescued with a front loader. Rescue boats navigating neighborhoods and first responders out in Muncie, where residents were wading through high water in pouring rain, carrying pets, while cars were submerged, one man even climbing onto the roof of his vehicle. Ron Longos lived here nearly 30 years. Have you ever seen it this high, this bad?
No.
Never.
Never.
Nationwide, hundreds of thousands don't have power.
Everybody's without power. I have a tree down and it ripped the power lines off my house.
Outside Chicago, long lines at gas stations with people filling containers to power generators.
This could take through the weekend to restore power.
The outages coming with more than 70 million Americans under heat alerts, stretching from the plains to Florida, all as large parts of the country clean up from those fierce storms. Back out here live, somebody clearly storing their canoe on top of that car. Those cars submerged as well. Here's the thing, river levels here aren't expected to crest in parts of this area until the afternoon, and we could get more rain today, possibly even into the weekend. Craig, Savannah.
Just some remarkable images there in Indiana. Thank you so much, Maggie.
All right, let's turn to Al. No, more storms on the way. Good morning. Lots to keep your eyes on.
Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, and good morning to you. And again, unfortunately, as Maggie mentioned, they are going to be looking at more rain, heavy rain. But right now, we can see this heat dome. It's been persistent all summer. This is the hottest weather of the year for many areas. And so, but up around the edges, the northern edges of these storms, we get what we call these ridge rider storms, bringing in severe weather on the edges of that northern edges of that heat dome. And you can see central Indiana right now is under a moderate risk for more flooding, intense rounds of heavy rainfall. So rainfall amounts, we are talking about, I should say, with storm hazards, Des Moines, Davenport, Peoria, Champaign, all could see severe thunderstorms. They could be looking at big problems, isolated tornadoes as well. And in fact, we're already seeing these severe storms firing up right now. In fact, you can see from Omaha, Nebraska, just to the north, they've got a flash flood warning. Flash flood watches all the way down to Tennessee for 23 million people. Again, we're also looking at possibility a tornado warning now to the northwest of Des Moines. Heavy thunderstorms pushing through this area. So when all is said and done, we are talking about another 3 to 6 inches of rain on top of what's already fallen. So flooding is going to be a big issue. And then, of course, the heat. This heat dome still not going anywhere. It's persistent high pressure. And so it's going to add That heat index and humidity, look at this, 109 in Gainesville. That's what it'll feel like. 108 in Oklahoma City, Washington, D.C., 93. Tomorrow, more of the same, triple-digit heat indexes and air temperatures that are in the mid-90s to about 100. But from Orlando to Kansas City, back to Corpus Christi, and unfortunately, no relief into the weekend. Triple digits for Memphis, for Oklahoma City, near that in Houston. Factor in the humidity. It is triple-digit, feels like temperatures, and those temperatures are really dangerous for this prolonged period of time. Guys?
All right, I will come back to you in just a few moments. Meanwhile, this morning, we are learning more about a military helicopter crash in Texas, just south of Fort Hood, that killed 2 people on board. NBC's Sam Brock joins us now with the very latest on that. Sam, good morning.
Guys, good morning. It's just crushing news, obviously. Local officials received emergency calls around 1:30 in the afternoon and arrived to find a helicopter crash and a wildfire burning out of control. While the military has not provided any details about why the chopper was flying or the circumstances of the crash, we know the 2 service members died as an investigation is fully underway. This morning, flames and charred grass are all that remain.
Possibly it's been an aircraft fallout crash. Still getting further information on it. Several calls.
After a deadly U.S. Army helicopter crash in Salado, Texas.
Spike strike team activation requested by Salado for a helicopter crash.
The Apache chopper, based out of nearby Fort Hood, going down suddenly.
It crashed into a field. You could tell it was a violent crash.
The sheriff's office and military officials confirming the 2 service members on board were killed. Smoke billowing from the site yesterday. The chopper's impact igniting a massive brush fire that's still not fully contained. First responders using their own helicopter to try and douse the flames. Fort Hood officials saying in a statement, "Our thoughts and deepest sympathies are with the families, friends, and fellow troopers of those involved."
These aviators are very close. It's a close-knit community. They are brothers and sisters in arms, and they need some time to grieve.
The Apache is a 2-seat aircraft and attack helicopter that the military describes as the most advanced aerial fighting vehicle in the world. NBC News military analyst and retired Colonel Steve Warren describes that chopper as a tank in the sky that's difficult to fly.
Over the years, it's been upgraded heavily. More electronics, more capabilities, more weapon systems. So all of these add-ons, all this extra weight, all this extra power, it flies differently than it used to.
In 2024, the Army launched a new safety initiative to reverse what it called a troubling trend of accident rates involving its aircraft. Texas has seen a number of military helicopter crashes, most notably in 2015, when 4 soldiers died in a Black Hawk crash, also connected to Fort Hood. And Fort Hood's Criminal Investigation Division is leading the review into what happened. And again, while we do not know what led up to the accident, it is important to point out that the Apache helicopter is used in every combat division in the Army, guys. It is an essential aircraft in military operations.
It's been for some time, too. Thank you, sir.
The search for survivors in Colombia is entering a 4th day and growing more desperate by the hour following Monday's powerful earthquake. NBC's George Solis is there on the ground for us again. George, good morning.
Savannah, good morning to you. Overnight, crews making significant progress removing debris here from this building. The urgency comes after rescuers thought they heard signs of life deep within the rubble, and you can see just how fast they're working. Now, tragically, they have not found anyone yet, but as you can see, that is deterring no one. Hope all some have left now. This morning in Western Colombia, it's a race against time, with rescuers and many volunteers working around the clock, searching for survivors through aftershocks and grueling heat. This couple using special microphones designed to pick up the slightest sounds in collapsed buildings. We haven't slept, but we're waiting, trying to help, she tells me. Rescue operations only pausing when they pick up any trace of life. In Cali, 23-year-old Christian Menendez is clinging to hope his friends will be found, even as the odds of rescue grow slim. None of us have lost faith, he says. We're all here for them. The risks are great. This rescuer had to be rescued himself after falling through the cracks of a collapsed apartment building. New images of the quake's destructive power emerging too. Passengers filming at a regional airport when shattered glass comes down on the tarmac. The death toll now soaring above 260. At this hospital, doctors feeling the pressure. Broken, Dr. Karen Ruiz tells me. Her colleague, Dr. Claudia Gomez, says her team has treated more than 100 patients. It's not one person, we're all a family, she tells us. Our clinic responded with everything we have. This patient, grateful to be alive. John Solarte recalls the floor at work violently shaking. He tried to run for safety, but fell, breaking his knee. Across the country, we're witnessing incredible acts of humanity. And it's not just when people are rescued. This crowd's celebrating after firefighters pulled a trapped dog to safety. A small victory in this very big disaster zone. Now, Savannah, we're in what appears to be a moment of silence because it sounds like rescuers may have heard something deep in the rubble. But I will say, a little earlier, we spoke to a woman from Long Island. Her name is Ana Valencia. She got here at 2 a.m. exhausted, saying she wants to move this rubble by hand because she is searching for her father, Miguel Valencia, who is also from New York. He was in this building. She is exhausted. She is defeated. But like so many right now, just hoping for a miracle. Savannah?
It says it all. George, thank you very much.
We turn now to a new shakeup at the White House. Caroline Leavitt is set to leave her role as press secretary at the end of the month. Let's bring in NBC's chief White House correspondent Garrett Haake now. Garrett, good morning to you. First of all, what is President Trump saying about her departure? I know she's been out on maternity leave.
Yeah, Craig, and it's hard to overstate what a critical player Caroline Leavitt has been in this White House, and not just for what folks see on camera. She's been a fixture in President Trump's inner circle since the campaign, and that was reflected in the president's statement announcing her departure. He called her, quote, one of my most trusted aides, and says she'll continue to advise him from the outside after she leaves at the end of this month. Now, for her part, Leavitt is calling the decision to go bittersweet. At 28, she is the youngest person to ever serve as White House press secretary and the first person to give birth while in that role. Her second child was born in May, and she only recently returned to the White House full-time after taking a short leave. In her statement, Leavitt wrote that since she's been back, she felt in her heart that she couldn't be the best mom that she thinks her young children deserve while doing such a demanding job. Now, during that leave, a rotating cast of cabinet secretaries filled in for Leavitt behind the podium. And now, at this critical time for the White House, midterms right around the corner, it's not at all clear who might fill her shoes full time. Craig?
All right. Our chief White House correspondent, Garrett Haake. Garrett, thank you.
Much more to get to, including something we previewed yesterday, the total solar eclipse visible across parts of Europe. Millions stepping outside to look up in awe. NBC's Raf Sanchez near Madrid this morning, where he enjoyed that big show in the sky. Hi, Raf. Hope it lived up to the hype.
Hey, Savannah, absolutely. Big show in the sky is right. We were right in the path of totality. That means for 1 minute and 40 magical seconds, the sun was just completely blocked out by this perfect black sphere of the moon. It was an amazing sight seen by millions and millions of people across Europe.
This was the moment the world was waiting for. The outline of the sun like a diamond ring before being completely blocked out by the moon in Europe's first total solar eclipse in more than 25 years. The path of totality starting in Iceland, where Reykjavik plunged into darkness, then swooping into Spain, where 500,000 eclipse-chasing tourists gathered. This Olympic skateboarder pulling off a once-in-a-century trick against the low-hanging sun. In Paris, London, and in Rome, humanity's iconic monuments made small by the solar blackout. The view even more dazzling from 30,000 feet over the Earth. In the U.S., partially visible on the East Coast, in New York and Maine. And in a remarkable night in the skies worldwide, another phenomenon visible. The Perseids meteor shower. Back in Spain, we watched the eclipse outside the city of Valladolid, where Max Fulmer was celebrating his 3rd birthday.
Birthday to you.
And then it came.
Perfect circle of blackness, and all around it, this just totally majestic corona of the sun. It looks like somebody has just punched a hole in the sky. It's really, really amazing. The light is coming up. You can see it on McKay's face here. Just totally enchanted.
It felt a little transformative, to be honest, just because it was just so beautiful.
A spectacle in the heavens bringing us together here on Earth.
And if you were thinking of traveling for yesterday's total solar eclipse but couldn't make it, you're in luck. There is another one passing through southern Spain and then North Africa next year. Guys, totality in Luxor, Egypt, where the pharaohs are buried, is going to last for more than 6 minutes. That is 4 times longer than what we had here. Next total solar eclipse in the United States, it's going to be in 2033, and that's going to be up in Alaska. So get planning.
The Egypt one sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, that's 6 minutes.
A little eclipse tourism. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you. Mr. Roker, how are we, sir? How are we looking?
Well, the rest of the country, as we take a look, we've been talking about that in intense heat and humidity. That's not going anywhere anytime soon. We've got that flood threat that's ongoing now again in the Midwest. Some dry, heat-based thunderstorms in the Pacific Northwest could set off some more wildfires, so we're going to keep a really close eye on that. We are going to get to your local forecast coming up in the next 30 seconds.
What's that thank you? Remember, you stick to the plan. What are you doing?
Oh, finally made a jumbo, honey. 3 times bigger. Get in the front. No, it's falling back up. Bye.
Now, your local weather authority forecast, brought to you by Donald P. Dick Air Conditioning.
Good morning. I'm Irvin Contreras with your forecast. Still got some clouds out there this morning. You might encounter a sprinkle, but the showers and thunderstorms will likely just stay in the Sierra. As for our temperatures, we're now below average for this time of year for a high of 94, better than the 100 we had for a high yesterday. Cooler tomorrow, unseasonably cool into the weekend. Next week we'll see a few clouds and we'll have a breeze each afternoon.
And that's your latest weather, guys. All right, thanks, buddy. Coming up here, some new details are emerging on the tragic deaths of famed director Rob Reiner and his wife, Michelle. Their son, Nick, now indicted in their murders. We'll have the very latest on that.
All right, and then we'll shift gears. For the first time, we're hearing from the man himself, Travis Kelce, about that big summer wedding to Taylor Swift, what he's revealing, and some clues on when Taylor herself might break her silence. But first, this is Today on NBC.
Rain or shine, cold or hot, KC24 is your local weather authority. The weather team you can trust. Chief Meteorologist AJ Fox on KC24 News at 5, 6, and 11. And forecaster Ruben Contreras on KC Sunrise and Midday. Track the weather with accurate updates from the time you wake up to the end of the day. KC24, your local weather authority.
Attention Central Valley. The fashion furniture inventory overstock sell-off is going on now. Save up to 50% on clearance, closeouts, overstocks, and one-of-a-kind items. Plus, special financing is available. When they're gone, they're gone. Shop fashion furniture.
I grew up working right here, my family's auto repair shop. Starting in middle school, getting yelled at for holding the flashlight wrong. Looking good now. Getting our neighbors back on the road. There were weeks that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. And corrupt politicians like David Valadao are why. They enrich themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
I got hurt in an accident with a semi-truck, and the insurance company keeps calling, trying to get me to sign something. I said stop, and I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.5 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222. Fashion, furniture, and sleep retreat need to make room for new arrivals from the biggest brands in premium mattresses. Save on Beauty Rest Black and World Class, Tempur-Pedic, and Stearns & Foster. Shop the fashion furniture inventory overstock sell-off today.
It doesn't take. Still ahead, we are choosing Texas again this morning because Matthew McConaughey is joining us live here in Studio 1A.
I think we play this song literally every morning. We do. This McConaughey, man of many talents in this new movie, acting, singing, wrangling thousands of bees, as well as the passion project years in the making after a local news break.
Even on an antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression symptoms, like lack of interest and negative thoughts, can hold me back. I wanted to break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase these in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar, breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Why is La Roche-Posay recommended by dermatologists worldwide? Highly effective skincare. La Roche-Posay Face Moisturizer. More than just a moisturizer. Helps repair skin barrier in just 1 hour. 48-hour hydration. La Roche-Posay.
We all need fiber for our digestive health, but less than 10% of us get enough each day. Good thing Metamucil gummies are an easy way to get prebiotic plant-based fiber with the same amount of fiber as 2 cups of broccoli. Metamucil gummies, the easy way to get your daily fiber.
Okay, your Amica Renters Insurance is all set. Good luck with the new place.
Thank you so much.
You married?
We just found the perfect house.
Hey, congrats. Let's talk coverage options.
So, my ceiling is leaking.
We'll send somebody right out.
Thanks for helping our daughter with her new policy.
You can trust Amica in the moments that matter. That's why customers stay with us 3 times longer.
Asia, Paige, what's your pregame ritual?
Secret Clinical.
What? Me too. Secret has 3 times the sweat protection versus ordinary antiperspirant and protects against stress, heat, and activity.
Using any other deodorant, that's a rookie move.
You know I'm not a rookie anymore, right?
Secret. Fresher under pressure.
I know what you're thinking. Here's Kristen Bell on a luxurious vacation with her pretend kid. But I'm really here for all the points I get with my City Strata Elite card. I live for a fancy dinner where I don't have any idea what I'm eating. But what I really love is 6 times the points. Just eat your points, sweetie. I love you more than all the stars in the sky. And slightly more than all the points I'm earning.
City Strata Elite. Rewards where it counts. That's the point.
This is KC24 Sunrise.
Good morning, I'm Luis Cruz. Here's a look at today's top stories. This morning, police are searching for 2 suspects in connection to a shooting last night in Clovis. Officers were called to the area of Ashcroft and Peach Avenues just after 7:30 on Wednesday night. That's where they found one person who had been shot but is expected to survive. A handgun was recovered by police. Police say the shooting suspect is wanted for assault with a deadly weapon, robbery, attempted carjacking, and domestic violence. And 5 people were arrested after a string of gravesite thefts at the Fresno Memorial Garden Cemetery. The Fresno County Sheriff's Office says from the beginning of April through the end of June, there were several reports of bronze vases being stolen from graves. A total of 500 were taken with a retail value of more than $40,000. Detectives say the vases were likely being recycled for profit. None of the vases were recovered. And still just a little humid this morning, and we still got some clouds out there, but on our radar, everything is calm compared to yesterday. Really no thunderstorm activity in the valley expected for today. That activity, though, will continue in the foothills and mountain communities into this afternoon. On the east side of the valley, if you do see some clouds, you might encounter a sprinkle or two, but that's about it. 71 degrees this morning in Fresno, 69 in Visalia, 65 in Merced. Compared to 24 hours ago, we are about 2 to 6 degrees cooler compared to this time yesterday. Our cool down is underway, plus yesterday morning at this time, we had significant cloud cover and even a little bit of rain and thunderstorm activity. Those things keep us warmer late at night. Moving on in the morning, winds are picking up on the west side of the valley, but they're going to be fairly calm for today. Your 70 forecast shows 94 this afternoon in Fresno, cooler than the 100 we had for high yesterday. And we're below average, which is 97. Cooler tomorrow, a little bit warmer the weekend, but high stay below average through the middle part of next week. For now, we will send things back over to you.
Thank you very much, Ruben. Join us at 11 o'clock for KC24 Midday. Have a great day, everybody.
Stay informed, stay connected with the Valley Cam Network, presented by Table Mountain Scott.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired round brush heads hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
At Toyota's national sales event, we've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun, like Camry, RAV4, Grand Highlander, BZ, Tundra, Corolla Hybrid, 4Runner, CHR, Corolla Hatchback, BZ, Woodland, Prius, Corolla Cross, Land Cruiser, Tacoma, Toyota Crown, GR Supra.
Shop Toyota's lineup of 21 hybrid and electrified models. Go further in an all-new hybrid RAV4 and RAV4 plug-in hybrid, or the spacious 3-row Grand Highlander hybrid.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Get ready to get wet and go wild this summer at Northern California's largest water park. Stay late Saturday nights for the spectacular fireworks on the lake. Visit wildwater.net for tickets and passes.
It was like talking to friends who truly cared.
I love the Law Brothers.
I love the Law Brothers.
Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
KC24 News is always available at yourcentralvalley.com.
Every Monday on KC24 Sunrise, we're celebrating the people and places that make Fresno County home. Grab your official mug for Mug Monday or something you love and show us your Fresno County. Whether it's a stunning Sierra sunrise, a family farm, a favorite local spot, or just your own backyard, we want to see it all. Send us a photo using the QR code on your screen, and let's show the world what makes the Valley so special. Show us your mug on Mug Monday. Sponsored by Visit Fresno County.
That's how you do it.
You're doing the pink. We have 24 hours to learn the Pinky Up dance, Craig. Because Cat's Eye is coming tomorrow morning to our plaza, and this is going to be one of the biggest ones, maybe ever.
I've heard that it's certainly going to be the biggest stage.
Oh, look. They're already lining up. They're pinkying us. They'll be taking our city concert stage to celebrate the release of their highly anticipated new record and upcoming world tour, Cat's Eye, tomorrow on our plaza. It will be huge.
Lots of pinkies will be up. All right, we'll do that tomorrow. Meanwhile, here today, we have a busy half hour of news ahead. First up, a key new development in a case we've been following closely here.
Yes, Nick Reiner, the 32-year-old son of legendary director Rob Reiner, has now been officially indicted for the December killing of his parents. NBC's Morgan Chesky with the latest now. Morgan, good morning.
Yeah, Savannah, Craig, good morning. And this was a grand jury indictment following months of evidence being reviewed behind closed doors. And by securing these charges, prosecutors have now moved this case one step closer to trial. This morning, murder suspect Nick Reiner behind bars with no option for bail, facing new charges in the murders of his mother and father, Michelle and Rob Reiner. The unsealed indictment charging the 32-year-old with 2 counts of first-degree murder, with the addition of a special circumstance, alleging Nick Reiner used a knife and intentionally killed his parents by means of lying in wait. In a statement, the LA County District Attorney called it a profound betrayal by someone who was loved and trusted by the very people he's accused of killing. Reiner had talked about his son's struggles over the years. Your main job is to keep your child safe. The beloved director and his wife, Michelle, were found deceased inside their Brentwood home on December 14th. Authorities say they had been stabbed to death just hours prior. Authorities say Nick joined his parents at a holiday party hosted by Conan O'Brien, where two people familiar with the situation told NBC News Nick became disruptive. Police arresting Reiner 1 day after the bodies of his parents were discovered in their bedroom. Now prosecutors moving forward toward a trial and bypassing a public preliminary hearing. Generally speaking, if prosecutors have a choice between a preliminary hearing and a grand jury proceeding, they're going to choose the grand jury. Nearly 8 months after the shocking crime, Rob and Michelle's other children, Jake and Romy Reiner, honoring their parents at Dodger Stadium with a ceremonial first pitch.
Before the game even started, it was an emotional time for me. I thought the Dodgers did a fantastic job with the tribute to my parents.
In April, Jake opened up about the family tragedy in a Substack essay, writing, "I was robbed of so many things that day. My parents won't be at my wedding. They won't get to hold their future grandchild." And regarding his brother's alleged crime, it simultaneously breaks my heart and enrages me.
So, Morgan, what's next as this heads toward trial?
All right, well, Nick Reiner has pleaded not guilty to these new charges, and his court-appointed attorney is declining to comment. This new indictment adds a special circumstance allegation of lying in wait, which could potentially increase penalties in the sentencing phase of trial. And, of course, all of this comes as Reiner is seeking access to his trust fund. That's valued at around $1.5 million. He's filed a petition to try and get some of that money to help pay for his legal defense. In the meantime, Reiner is scheduled to be back in court for a pretrial hearing on September 15th. Savannah.
All right, Morgan, thank you.
All right, still ahead here on a Thursday morning. John Hinckley Jr. speaking out in a rare interview nearly 50 years after he tried to assassinate President Ronald Reagan. What he is now revealing about that day.
Plus, we're finally learning more about Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's wedding. The groom himself speaking out with Kaylee Hartung hanging on every word, right?
Hey guys, of course. Swifties have been clamoring for any detail they can glean from America's royal wedding, but the couple's been doing their best to keep a low-profile since. So coming up, we will hear what happened when Travis stepped in front of a microphone and couldn't escape the questions. Stay with us.
Are you searching for something fun? Look into the Subaru Crosstrek. Consumer Reports named the Crosstrek the 2026 top subcompact SUV. And Subaru is Consumer Reports' best overall automotive brand for the second year in a row. This is the one. Consumer Reports' top subcompact SUV. Get 1.9% APR financing on a new Subaru Crosstrek Hybrid during the Subaru Allowed to Love sales event.
All of them, I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me.
Get it all at your favorite stores this back to school with PayPal.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some adults felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
60% of women experience leaks with bladder protection pads. Try Always Discreet. It locks leaks in seconds to keep you drier and bunches 25% less often than Poise. Try Always Discreet. It's designed to protect.
Nature's Bounty.
8 in 10 women agree
that feeling healthy
makes them feel beautiful.
From glow to grow, Nature's Bounty has solutions to supplement all of you. Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
Oh, what is that musky smell?
Oh,
damn.
Damn. Oh, damn.
Hey, language.
Damp Rid traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells. Get rid of the damp with Damp Rid.
We cracked the code on aluminum free. Sense that fresh that lasts 72 hours. Fresh that cares. Fresh that hits different. Dove aluminum free deodorant.
All of that, I want it all, give me all of that, all of that. Give me all of them, all of that. I want it all, give me all of that, all of that. Give me all of them, all of that. Want it all, give me all of that, all of that.
Pay now or pay later this back to school with PayPal.
Where's Mom?
Take my pillow, Mom.
Bipolar depression made me feel like I was missing out. Caplyta can help let in the light. Unlike some medications that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant relief from symptoms of bipolar 1 and 2 depression. Weight gain and movement disorders were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Ashley's Labor Day mattress sale is going on now. Find incredible value and save $1,000 on select Sealy mattresses. Plus, get a free upgrade on select adjustable bases with select mattress purchase. And get 0% interest for 60 months on top bedding brands at Ashley.
We are back 7:38. New details on that wedding that happened over the summer.
Yes, for the first time since their star-studded ceremony over at Madison Square Garden, Travis Kelce is opening up about his big day. Taylor Swift, you heard they got married a couple weeks ago. Kaylee Hartung, she was out there. No, I'm joking.
Did you?
Kaylee Hartung is here with details on what he said, though.
So, guys, we've yet to see any photos from inside the most talked about love story of this era. But with NFL training camps underway, there's no hiding from the spotlight for Travis Kelce. And as soon as reporters got access to him, he dished just a little bit on a night straight out of his wildest dreams. Brand new married man, Travis Kelce, opening up for the very first time about his star-studded wedding to Taylor Swift at Madison Square Garden.
It was a fun off-season, man. Wedding was the best night of my life.
Kelce, who's back for a 14th season with the Kansas City Chiefs, describing a one-of-a-kind party.
I appreciate everybody who came out and celebrated and, had fun with us. It was a crazy night. It was full of a lot of celebration.
Swift is yet to comment publicly about the big day, but some of her new in-laws, Jason and Kylie Kelce, have shared some tidbits about the lavish event.
Taylor and Travis were fantastic in the ceremony. And then after that, it was just a giant party.
Think about getting to watch your 4 daughters be flower girls.
It's been a little over a month since the streets of Midtown Manhattan shut down for what was dubbed the American Royal Wedding. Fans lining the barricades for hours, analyzing the crates going in and out of the venue, and ogling the A-list arrivals.
I gotta show you this, Tom. Look at that sign up there.
Once the couple's forever and always was official, some details about the highly private wedding trickling out. Guests confirming that Stevie Nicks and Paul McCartney performed, and posting photos of the embroidered wedding favors. Chiefs coach Andy Reid relaying that officiant Adam Sandler's message to the couple was keep kissing. And one guest in a since-deleted social media post saying it felt like an outdoor garden at a lush countryside retreat. The newlyweds have not released any official photos from the wedding just yet, but fans are hoping that this promo, teasing a return of Travis and Jason's popular New Heights podcast, may mean that their most popular guest. This is my brand new album. Could come back and spill all the details of the enchanted evening herself. So as for what the rest of the year looks like for the couple, Travis mentioned in the presser that his total focus is on football now, and it's unclear exactly when New Heights will come back, but that's been such a special platform for the couple. There's no doubt about that. And as far as Taylor, we're always on the lookout for new music from her. She was spotted this summer at a New York recording studio. And another big question, where do things stand with her first feature film? She announced a few years ago she's writing and directing a dramedy.
Oh, cool.
But no news on that just yet.
All right. Well, she's prolific. I think she's always writing, you know, so we shall see.
All right, Jukes, don't go too far. You're going to do Pop Stride, I think, as well.
Sticking with you.
But first, hello.
Hey, guess what? It's still hurricane season. In fact, we're getting ready to reach the heart of the hurricane season in the Atlantic. But right now, all eyes are on the Pacific because we've got potential tropical cyclone 1C. If it becomes a tropical storm, it would be Lala. And it's going to, looks like right now, goes to the south of the Hawaiian Islands. In fact, interesting, the Big Island has never had a hurricane hit. So hopefully we keep that record intact. But even if it doesn't make a direct hit, we are talking about some places in Hawaii getting up to 20 inches of rain. And then here in the Atlantic, we're watching this area, tropical disturbance 92L. It's got an 80% chance of development, but we think it's going to stay short-lived, even if it does become a storm. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods.
Now, your local Weather Authority forecast, brought to you by Donald P. Dick Air Conditioning.
Good morning. I'm River Contreras with your forecast. Still got some clouds out there this morning. You might encounter a sprinkle, but the showers and thunderstorms will likely just stay in the Sierra. As for temperatures, we're now below average for this time of year for a high of 94. Better than the 100 we had for a high yesterday. Cooler tomorrow. Unseasonably cool into the weekend. Next week we'll see a few clouds and we'll have a breeze each afternoon.
And that's your latest weather. Hashtag PSSP.
I mean, the biggest PSSP was Taylor and Travis news, but you have more.
Got more.
Your cup run is over.
You can only imagine there was a lot of dancing at that wedding, but we bet no one had moves quite like these. Remember Australian breaker Ray Gun from the 2024 Paris Olympics?
Of course.
Her viral moves took over the internet, becoming one of the most talked about moments of the games. Well, now, Ray Gun, whose real name is Rachel, is the subject of a new Netflix documentary about that whirlwind moment. Here's a peek at the trailer.
Right before the Olympics, I went to my therapist, panicked. She was like, what's the worst that could happen? The whole world could laugh at me. She's like, do you think that's reasonable? I was like, oh no. I know I'm a dorky white woman who's an academic. And I'm a B-girl.
Did you ever associate Olympian and Rachel growing up?
Never. Sorry, not the right reaction. Oh, it's going to be good. Yeah. It's going to be good.
So the doc is called Untold Ray Gun Breaking Badly. And it hits Netflix September 1st.
One of my fondest memories of the Paris Olympics was sitting there watching breakdancing. I was sitting next to Terry Crews. And we both, after a couple of performances, we were like, this is it.
Did you see it live?
No, not her.
Oh.
But we did see her. We did see her.
How could you forget?
But I remember he made some sort of comment about, this is it. They're not bringing breakdancing back. And he was right.
Yeah.
We were both like, that was it.
That's going to be an amazing documentary. I love that whole series, Untold. I watch anything. Even anything I'm not interested in. I'm like, I'll watch it anyway. I love that Untold.
I like that she's leaning into it. That's good for her.
How could you not? And her parents, their laughter. Yeah. They're going to be stars in this thing.
For sure.
All right. We will see that Olympic update and raise you a special post-World Cup moment coming up on the Boost. But first, these messages.
Sadie's family. So I switched her to Blue Light Protection formula. I used to feed her Purina 1, but then I learned it has chicken byproduct meal. Blue's got deboned chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, and barley. High quality protein and wholesome grains for energy. And she's off. Love them like family, feed them like family.
So much stuff. Move past pain with Vicks VapoFreeze. Get hours of pain relief with maximum strength menthol, plus powerful Vicks Vapors.
College!
VapoFreeze your pain.
A broken windshield shouldn't wreck your budget. That's why Safelite has Fix Now, Pay Later. We'll fix it wherever you want, and you can pay over time. Get it fixed now, pay later at Safelite.com.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
In this place, strength means something different. It means us all being together. And doing your thing. For you. You can look all you want, but there's still no place like this place.
Macy's just dropped thousands of amazing summer deals, all up to 60% off. Plus, members can earn faster during bonus days, only at Macy's One Day Sale. Starts tomorrow.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't want to go back to school.
Oh, honey, you want to know something Grandma told me? Well, when I was nervous, she would make my hands nice and warm, make my hair just right. And if you ever need a kiss, take this one from me.
She only gave you one kiss?
Yeah, just one. On the bus. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night, apartment. Good night, car keys. Good night, camera. Good night, vintage watch and autographed baseball. And good night, concerns about your stuff, because you bundled your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Oh, right, and good night, neighbor's dog.
Man, I love this place. The When My Dry AMD Progressive Geographic Atrophy, or GA. I was worried I'd be seeing less of it. My retina specialist told me that Izervay protects healthy retinal cells longer and is proven to slow GA.
Slow it down, get GA going slower.
Which could help me see what I love for longer.
Izervay, get GA going slower.
Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam.
With Izervay, I'm taking action to slow my GA. And seeing him out there means everything to me.
Ask your retina specialist how you could help preserve your vision longer with Izervay.
You're done mopping, and you might think your floors are clean.
But not from where we're standing.
Try the new Swiffer Power Mop. For a deeper clean you can see and feel.
Wow, you really stepped up your clean.
New micro scrubbers clean 5 times deeper than spin mops, even in grout lines. Keeping more dirt and grime off your socks and hard to reach places. So stuff stays trapped here.
And not down here.
Ooh, I feel this clean in my soul. Try the new Swiffer Power Mop for a white sock clean.
This Sunday, with midterms looming and primaries wrapping up, Democrats face progressive pushback while the president tests his grip on the party. I'll speak with House Democratic leader Hakeem Jeffries, plus Senator Bill Cassidy and Congressman Ro Khanna, Sunday on Meet the Press.
All right, Ruth time. Craig, you got it covered this morning?
I'm going to try.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to do JPH proud of yourself. Soccer is still enjoying its moment in the spotlight between Ted Lasso's return and the come down from the World Cup. And if you find yourself playing a game of pickup, well, you just never know who might stop by. Star player Michael Olise helping earn France third place in the tournament. Well, while he was recently here in New York, he made a special stop. Joined in on a friendly match.
Wow.
Team organizers told The Athletic that they saw him lingering around the pitch on the West Side Highway when one teammate decided to approach him and ask him to play. Olise popped in, played for the final 15 minutes of that match, scored 28 goals. 28 goals.
You made that up.
I made that last part. He's got some nice pants. Yeah.
Cool. A match to remember. I love that in his off time. He's like, you know, I think I'll watch some more football.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. You go.
Just take a little stroll down the West Side Highway.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we got some stars strolling into Studio 1A. We are going to get a sneak peek at Matthew McConaughey's new movie from the Oscar winner himself.
And then one of our all-time faves is here, Mariska, stopping by to tell us about several career firsts, including her Broadway debut, and she's getting ready to host the Emmys. How about that? First, your local news.
If you're searching for relief of sore, swollen, and stiff joints from psoriatic arthritis, Bimzelx can help. People taking Bimzelx got back to less joint pain, swelling, and stiffness. For people who also have plaque psoriasis, most saw 100% clear skin. Plus, in a head-to-head study versus Skyrizi, Bimzelx showed superior improvement in joint pain, swelling, and stiffness at 16 weeks.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
See how Bimzelx performed versus Skyrizi in a psoriatic arthritis study at bimzelx.com/see results. Ask your doctor if Bimzelx is right for you.
All of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them.
Pay now or pay later this back to school with PayPal. There's a new leader in safety. Mazda is the safest new car brand in America. She has no idea. But you do. And that makes all the difference. Mazda, more of what matters most to you. My skin's always so dry. Leggings it is.
Try Olay Hydrating Body Wash. It's the secret to lasting moisture, with 10 times the moisturizers to repair your skin barrier. Go from dry to visibly hydrated.
Love the skin you're in.
Olay Hydrating Body Wash and Lotion.
Nature's Bounty. Nearly 70% of your immune system lives in your gut. Nature's Bounty supplements your gut and immune health with 20 billion live probiotic cultures. Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
Over time, the sun causes 4 times more hair damage than heat styling. New Dove UV Repair and Glow with HPF 70 protects hair for 70 hours from internal UV hair damage for 10 times more shine. Try the new Dove UV Repair and Glow collection.
Even on my antidepressants, I wasn't making enough progress. And still hiding my depression. I wanted more for myself. So my doctor recommended Rexulti.
When taken with an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
She said Rexulti could provide a boost. Adding on helped me move forward.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Could a boost help you build on your progress?
Ask your doctor about adding.
All of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them.
Pay now or pay later this back to school with PayPal.
Good morning, welcome to Today. Nice to have you with us.
We're going to start with that drinking.
We'll start right there with those summer storms.
Temperatures start to warm up. That's your latest weather. Upstart and welcome. This is Pop.
I started dancing. I loved it. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, why do we stop?
My best life is here at the Today Show.
Yeah, somebody reaching on the closet. Next up.
You guys are the toast of the town.
We'll just get started, folks. Best time of the morning.
Hey everyone, we have an all-new show tonight. Adam Scott will be here. Sebastian Maniscalco will be joining us. Plus we'll have Ellen Rubin from Sterling Point and music from Dogstar. It's a great show. Good night.
This is KC24 Sunrise.
Good morning, I'm Luis Cruz. Here's a look at today's top stories. This morning, police are searching for 2 suspects in connection to a shooting last night in Clovis. Officers were called to the area of Ashcroft and Peach Avenues just after 7:30 on Wednesday night. That's where they found one person who had been shot but is expected to survive. A handgun was recovered by police. Police say the shooting suspect is wanted for assault with a deadly weapon, robbery, attempted carjacking, and domestic violence. And 5 people were arrested after a string of gravesite thefts at the Fresno Memorial Garden Cemetery. The Fresno County Sheriff's Office says from the beginning of April through the end of June, there were several reports of bronze vases being stolen from graves. A total of 500 were taken with a retail value of more than $40,000. Detectives say the vases were likely being recycled for profit. None of the vases were recovered.
And still just a little humid this morning, and we still got some clouds out there, but on our radar, everything is calm compared to yesterday. Really no thunderstorm activity in the valley expected for today. That activity, though, will continue in the Foothill Mountain communities into this afternoon. On the east side of the valley, if you do see some clouds, you might encounter a sprinkle or two, but that's about it. 71 degrees this morning in Fresno, 69 in Visalia, 65 in Merced. Compared to 24 hours ago, we are about 2 to 6 degrees cooler compared to this time yesterday. Our cool down is underway, plus yesterday morning at this time, we had significant cloud cover and even a little bit of rain and thunderstorm activity. Those things keep us warmer late at night. Moving on in the morning, winds are picking up on the west side of the valley, but they're going to be fairly calm for today. Your 7-day forecast shows 94 this afternoon in Fresno, cooler than the 100 we had for a high yesterday. And we're below average, which is 97. Cooler tomorrow, a little bit warmer the weekend, but high stay below average through the middle part of next week. For now, we will send things back over to you.
Thank you very much, Ruben. Join us at 11 o'clock for KC24 Midday. Have a great day, everybody.
KC24 News is brought to you in part by Kawea Health. Attention Central Valley. The fashion furniture inventory overstock sell-off is going on now. Save up to 50% on clearance, closeouts, overstocks, and one-of-a-kind items. Plus, special financing is available. When they're gone, they're gone. Shop fashion furniture.
Where's Mom?
She's not feeling well.
Bipolar depression made me feel like I was missing out. Caplyta can help let in the light. Unlike some medications that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant relief from symptoms of bipolar 1 and 2 depression. Weight gain and movement disorders were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
23rd Annual Table Mountain Rancheria Powwow, August 21st to 23rd.
Join the Business Journal Wednesday, August 19th for their 6th Annual Family-Owned Business Awards, celebrating the achievements, legacies, and impact of the Central Valley's most outstanding family-owned businesses. Tickets available now at thebusinessjournal.com.
Fashion, furniture, and sleep retreat need to make room for new arrivals from the biggest brands in premium mattresses. Save on Beauty Rest Black and World Class, Tempur-Pedic, and Stearns & Foster. Shop the fashion furniture inventory overstock sell-off today.
You're watching KC24.
It's 8 o'clock on today. Coming up, another round. Even more severe storms slamming the Midwest. Homes, cars, entire areas completely submerged in Indiana. Hundreds of thousands without power across the country. Al's got your full forecast. Then, speaking out, John Hinckley Jr., the man who tried to assassinate former President Ronald Reagan, now opening up in a rare interview.
I had a dark heart in 1981, and I will become that.
What he had to say coming up.
She's from Texas,
movie star, the one and only Matthew McConaughey, live in Studio 1A.
All right.
To talk about his brand new movie generating a lot of buzz.
I'm a kid.
And all that the paper conversation for season 2.
And we're back.
Matthew Reese gets real about wife Kerry Russell.
Inevitably, her taste is always impeccable.
And a sneak peek at Practical Magic 2.
We literally got to rebuild that world together.
Today, Thursday, August 13th, 2026.
Kentucky. It's my 75th birthday.
You did make it on TV. And so, with all these other schools,
We got two birds.
That's a good thing.
Tomorrow we're going to have a huge crowd. Cat's Eye is here. All right. Also tomorrow, a major new food trend to tell you about. Turns out the hottest restaurant in town could be your grocery store. Cost concerns, the return of busy schedules, the prepared food aisle apparently is having a major moment. We'll take a closer look tomorrow morning.
All right. First, though, we're going to start with your news at 8. And even more brutal summer weather. 70 million Americans across the South under heat alerts. That, as parts of the Midwest cope with historic flash flooding. Flash flood emergencies issued in Indiana following a foot of rain. 12 inches of rain in just 36 hours. More storms are on the way. Al standing by, tracking all of it. Of course, good morning to you again, sir.
Good morning, guys, and good morning to you. And of course, the danger is, you can see we've got clear flash flood watches making their way from Omaha, Nebraska, all the way down to Charleston. This area is fairly clear of precipitation, but you can see what's coming this way. Heavy rain making its way. We've got severe thunderstorm watches. We've got some tornado warnings north of Des Moines as this system makes its way to the east. And again, the problem is we've got a moderate risk in central Indiana on into Ohio and parts of West Virginia. Hourly rainfall rates, 2 to 3 inches of rain per hour, where you could be looking at 5 to 6 inches of rain or more within this region, again, that has already gotten soaked, so no help for them. Persistent high pressure, that big heat dome, is keeping the heat and humidity pretty well locked in. Where you are sweltering, you're going to continue right on into the weekend. Heat indexes, Memphis, Victoria, New Orleans, Atlanta, all are going to be over 100. And tomorrow it spreads to Norfolk with a heat index of about 100, 107 in Corpus Christi, Little Rock, 108. And look at this, into early next week. These are air temperatures over 100 for Memphis, for Oklahoma, close to Houston and Florence, South Carolina. But you add in that humidity, and man, this is going to be oppressive and dangerous right on into early next week.
All right, Al, thank you. The strain of a long deployment at sea may be taking a toll on the mental health of U.S. service members aboard an aircraft carrier in the Middle East, according to some new reporting. About 5,000 sailors and Marines have been on the USS Abraham Lincoln for a record 250 days. They're there supporting the war with Iran. Well, now, 2 military papers report there have been multiple attempts by personnel to jump overboard. Worried families voiced their concerns to Navy leaders during a town hall meeting in San Diego last week, according to Stars and Stripes, the military paper. In response this morning, a Navy official tells NBC News that the carrier has not had an uptick in mental health issues and, quote, "We have not observed an increase in suicidal ideations or attempts aboard the ship."
The man who tried to assassinate President Ronald Reagan in 1981 is now speaking out in a new podcast interview. John Hinckley Jr., who is now free, says he's changed since mental illness led him to open fire on the president as a way to get the attention of actress Jodie Foster. NBC senior national correspondent Stephanie Gosker in the studio with more on it. Steph, good morning.
Good morning, Craig. In a nearly hour-long interview on the Mark Joseph Show, Hinckley says he had been experiencing depression and delusions at the time that he carried out that shooting. He also gave a glimpse into what his life has been like since and offered a message for Jodie Foster, who, at just 18 and a relative newcomer to Hollywood, found herself in the middle of a terrifying and bizarre assassination attempt. 45 years after he tried to kill President Reagan, John Hinckley Jr. says he's a changed man.
I had a dark heart in 1981, and I've overcome that.
In a rare and lengthy interview, the would-be assassin says he admired Reagan, but still chose to target him outside the Washington Hilton Hotel.
I just was able to stand there, and nobody was even paying attention to me.
A shooting that left Reagan and 3 others seriously wounded. All an attempt, Hinckley says, to get the attention of actress Jodie Foster.
I think I understand.
Who starred alongside Robert De Niro in Taxi Driver, a film where she played an underage trafficked prostitute, and where De Niro's character attempts an assassination.
I wanted to have this union with Jodie Foster.
Hinckley, who's now free after being found not guilty by reason of insanity and spending 3 decades in a psychiatric institution, offering this message for Foster, who he doesn't know.
I wish Jodie well, and hope she has a good life.
The interview revealing and shocking at times, as Hinckley describes a correspondence with serial killer Ted Bundy in the 80s, and similarities he found with Mark David Chapman, who killed John Lennon.
It was a huge thing when John was killed. It kind of just set me over the edge to where I never came back.
Now at 71, Hinckley has no restrictions on his freedom and says he spends his days making music and art.
I sell my little cat paintings. I certainly don't make a lot of money, but it's enough just to, pay my bills.
In the decade since, Jodie Foster has rarely talked about the attack on Reagan. At the time, Foster was just 18, enrolled at Yale and performing in a stage play. She says the event is likely a reason she hasn't done theater since. Speaking in 1981, Foster said she received multiple letters from Hinckley, but never saw or met him.
I want to get back to a normal life as quickly as possible. I'm an actress, and that's what I love doing.
Reps for Foster did not comment about this new podcast interview. Hinckley says he believes estrangement from his family at the time led to isolation, depression, and delusions, but says he is now close with his surviving relatives, though he says none of them, including his mother, who he cared for after his release, has ever asked him about the shooting.
That's wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty remarkable.
Yeah, on so many levels. Stephanie Bass, thank you.
Thank you, Stephanie. In other news, someone in the Midwest is waking up a new billionaire this morning. One winning ticket, a single winning ticket for Powerball's massive jackpot was sold at the Hy-Vee Gas Fresh and Fast convenience store in Quincy, Illinois, right across the border from Missouri. We may never know who won it, though. The Illinois Lottery allows people to keep their name and their hometown confidential if they win more than $250,000. Doesn't the store get something too?
They do.
The winning store?
So congrats to the Fast and Fresh as well.
I love that.
It's like $50,000, $100,000.
Okay, cool. Much more ahead. Kaylee's over at the Pop Start wall.
Well, guys, Peacock scored a big hit of its own with The Paper, a spinoff of The Office. This morning on Pop Start, we are getting a sneak peek at its new season.
All right, I will see your TV show and raise you an Oscar winner. There he is. We're excited to sit down with Hollywood icon, Mr. Matthew McConaughey. We'll talk about his new film and a few other things as well, right after this.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
A Chewy order is on the way for Happy, who's happy from the tip of his tongue to the end of his tail. Because Mom uses Chewy to order Purina One. For a difference he can taste and she can see. For life with pets, there's Chewy with Purina One.
Who wants to share what they're holding in?
I'm holding in gas.
Try Pepto Gas and Bloating. It relieves bloating, discomfort, and pressure.
I call that a breakthrough.
Pepto for targeted gas relief.
You need CeraVe Foaming Cleanser with 12 hours of oil control, and it's got 3 essential ceramides for a stronger skin barrier from day 1. Discover CeraVe Hair Care, reinvented with dermatologists.
Better sleep is simple. Just track your activity. Avoid blue light. Get adequate exposure to natural light. Or maybe you just need a little more from your mattress. An adjustable base offers personalized comfort with customizable head and foot positions that can help relieve back pain and alleviate snoring. Elevate your sleep at Ashley.
Still have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment?
It's time to make a change. My doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
I changed and got rapid symptom relief. Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms.
Check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B, or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
I know what you're thinking. Here's Kristen Bell on a luxurious vacation with her pretend kids. But I'm really here for all the points I get with my City Strata Elite card. I live for a fancy dinner where I don't have any idea what I'm eating. But what I really love is 6 times the points. State your points, sweetie. I love you more than all the stars in the sky. And slightly more than all the points I'm earning.
City Strata Elite is rewards where it counts. That's the point.
She's from Texas, I think. Oh, yeah, he's playing the song. Matthew McConaughey putting his spin on Ella Langley's big hit with some help from Jimmy Fallon there. That was his appearance on The Tonight Show last night. It's more proof that there's a Matthew McConaughey for everyone, from his star-making turn in Dazed and Confused to Stealing Hearts and a bunch of classic rom-coms. And, of course, there was that Oscar-winning performance in Dallas Buyers Club. Well, in Matthew's new movie, The Rivals of the Mzia King, his character works in the surprisingly cutthroat world of the honey industry, teaching the next generation how sweet it is to raise bees.
Beans are strong, strongest. Very clean to survive. Always no burn. Darn. I will survive. So wherever she goes, the whole community swarms to.
Matthew, welcome back. Here, let me take that cup. I know you're trying to get rid of it. I know you like to hold it. Here, I'll move it out of the way for you. There you go. Mr. McConaughey does not like to hold cups during his interviews.
That was our first spot right there. We'll remove the cup from his head.
Hey, but let's talk about this film, because I have literally never seen anything like it. It was described as, let me get this right, a neo-realist beekeeper Western musical revenge fable.
Okay.
Is that accurate?
Yeah, I guess you put that all on a bowl and stir it up. It's a jolt of joy with a lot of mischief, and then you're going to leave the theater with more soul than you entered it with.
And by the way, the bees, at first, when I first watched it, I was like, oh, this has got to be some CGI.
No CGI.
No.
Those are real bees.
You're handling thousands of bees.
Yeah.
And then I hear that you are allergic.
I found that out on this film. Yeah. Not in this scene, though. So I've got however many thousands of bees on me right there. I didn't get stung in that scene.
Well, when did you get stung?
I got stung a week before production, working with the bees.
And that
Hey. Yeah, you could call that allergic, couldn't you?
That's an allergic reaction to bees.
So the good news is I got stung a week before production, which then led us all to go, you know what? That scene where McConaughey's holding that queen bee with thousands of bees on, why don't we schedule that for the last day of shooting?
Yeah.
In case he does get bit again and we don't need him on camera anymore.
So that was the last day.
Yeah.
In addition to handling tens of thousands of bees, you are quite the musician in this film. We're talking like half dozen songs.
Yeah.
You perform it's like a musical.
It's a bit of a musical, yeah. I mean, we don't talk and then all of a sudden break in a song. We are a band.
Yeah.
And music is part of these people's language. It's how they celebrate. It's how they get through hardship. You know, it's how I help bring the young actress who plays Kateri, Angelina Looking Glass, and it's sort of a father-daughter relationship. I'm bringing her from a princess to a queen. And Mzia, my character, likes to put everybody in the center of the circle in the spotlight. and remind them that they are legend as well. And in that scene, actually, the music is how we get to sort of bring her character out.
You mentioned her character, and we don't want to give away the total plot of the film, but she's got quite the role in this film. And it would seem as if, from the outside looking in, we're probably going to be seeing and hearing a lot more from her over the years as an actress.
You sure will and can if it's based on ability. I mean, she's got a lot of talent, and she's a one of one. There's nobody that when you watch her, there's nobody that you go, she's like so and so. She reminds me of this. She is a one of one. She knows how to do. And this is what happens with non-actors and actresses. Sometimes they can remind us trained actors what we know how to do, but we sometimes forget, which is just listen.
Yeah.
And respond.
Yes.
And that's what she does. And now you can do that, but you also have to be comfortable in front of the camera. She was not intimidated by that damn camera.
No.
You know, so she was able to be herself, comfortable in her own skin, listen and respond, which is sort of kind of the root of good acting, whether you know it or not.
Kind of like journalism, I guess, when it's done well.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this run that you're on right now. I mean, you got this film coming out. You're playing music with Jimmy on the Tonight Show. You just spent time with the Pope.
Yeah.
We saw these images of
How cool is that?
How cool was that? What does one say to the Pope when they meet the Pope?
That's a great question. Because it's sort of like, you know, do you prepare a speech before you go to the Oscars if you know you're going to win or not? No, you don't, because if you do win and you pull out your speech, it's kind of arrogant.
That's a good point.
You go meet the Pope. I had ideas. I wanted to talk to him about religion today, religion and AI, etc. But we met, and we had a short discussion about some things. It was an honor to go meet someone who was in the position as the moral compass of the world, not just the Catholic Church. And I was reminded that something I've always been reminded of, with the most spiritual and holy people that you meet, they all have a great sense of humor.
The Pope's funny.
I think he gets a good wisecrack.
Yeah. It sounds like you guys had quite the visit. You, again, not just meeting the Pope, you had a theater named after.
Yeah.
Tell me about
Matthew McConaughey Cinema.
Where?
Alamo Draft House on Mueller Road in Austin, Texas. How about that?
I mean,
I didn't know I'd made that many films, so they reminded me of it.
Yeah.
And it was in the hometown, Austin, where I still live now, but also where I got my first job, where I walked into the right bar, met the right man. Richard Linklater cast me in Dazed and Confused. 3 lines turned in 3 weeks' work. Dazed and Confused came out. That got me a chance to get other roles and go out to Hollywood with a couple $1,000 in my pocket. And here I am 35 years later, and that little, what I thought might be a hobby, of one little summer in my college career turned out to be a career.
Looks like it also might be becoming a career for one of your kids, your son.
Oh, Levi's enjoying it. Yeah, he's doing a little bit of it. He is.
Do we think he's going to follow in Dad's footsteps at this point, or?
I don't know.
Okay.
Look, I'm not adding that pressure. His mother's not. Right now, we're saying, look, you're young. Life's an adventure. Try as many things out as you can. And as we've always said, your mother and I can help you get some doors. Once you're in the door, you got to handle it yourself, and you'll be measured on your own merit. He's enjoying it, and he's got a talent. He's now learning the skill. You know, it's interesting. When I got into acting, I didn't really know what I was doing. I had good instincts, but I didn't know what I was doing until I started to work with the late, great Penny Allen, my mentor of 20 years. Then I learned the craft. And I learned what to look for in a script, what to look for in a character, how to get out of trouble if I was on the set and I was tense, things like that. He's still learning some of those things, and whatever he does, we're behind him, and he's enjoying it.
We wanted to, every time you come, we're just always so delighted that you come, but we wanted to gift you something. But it's hard to gift something to someone who's got a theater named after him and just met the Pope and has won an Oscar. You may not know this, but America's weatherman and my dear friend Al Roker, he's a bit of a beekeeper. He recently,
I heard this.
He's got tens of thousands of bees.
Good to see you.
And Miss Camilla says hello. Let's give that handshake.
Thank you. So, in honor of your new film, in honor of Al's new hobby, the Matthew McConaughey Beehive.
I'm putting it on the hive number 1. Upstairs.
Please,
this is going to be your hive.
That's no funny, honey. That's real honey.
That's real honey, Mike.
That's real honey. That's money, honey. Thank you.
So
I like that. I hope that renders some sweet juice.
I can't wait.
Sweet juice.
Yeah.
We're going to send you some of the Roker honey from your beehive when it's ready.
Please.
Absolutely. Congratulations.
Absolutely.
Matthew.
Thank you very much.
Always a pleasure. Always
for me
a
as
pleasure.
well.
The Rivals again. The Rivals of Amziah King. It hits theaters tomorrow. Mr. Roker, how about the weather, sir? You want me to take the
Sure, that sounds right. And by the way, you didn't know, Matthew, Sweet Juice was Craig's nickname in high school.
He still got it. Don't give that one up quick. All right, Sweet Juice.
Sweet Juice.
Come on.
Some dry thunderstorms, Pacific Northwest may fire up some more wildfires, unfortunately. Intense heat and humidity down through the Gulf, flooding and storms up into the Midwest and parts of the Great Lakes. We've got heat and humidity along the East Coast. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods.
Now, your local weather authority forecast, brought to you by Donald B. Dick Air Conditioning.
Good morning. I'm Ruben Contreras with your forecast. Still got some clouds out there this morning. You might encounter a sprinkle, but the showers and thunderstorms will likely just stay in the Sierra. As for our temperatures, we're now below average for this time of year for a high of 94, better than the 100 we had for a high yesterday. Cooler tomorrow, unseasonably cool into the weekend. Next week we'll see a few clouds and we'll have a breeze each afternoon.
That's your latest weather. Guess what? We have a special weather bonus for you because right now our good buddy Dylan is joining us from Ketchikan, Alaska. Dylan, how is it going? I've been looking at your videos and your pictures. It looks fantastic there.
We are having a magical time here out in Ketchikan, Alaska. A little dark right now. The sun doesn't come up till 5:16. Only about 4:20 right now. That time change is no joke out here in Alaska. But we've actually got some wild weather. There are heat advisories in effect for here in Ketchikan and a little farther north up into Juneau. The normal temperature this time of year is like mid-60s. We're forecasting a high of 80 degrees today and tomorrow. So these heat advisories are in effect until tomorrow evening. Folks around here just not used to it, but we haven't had any rain. This is an area, one of the wettest cities in the country. They get about 230 days of rain a year. And it is just crystal clear here. There is not a cloud in the sky, and it couldn't have worked out better for the whale watching tour we did while we were here. You guys, you have to tune into the 9 o'clock hour because on the third hour, we are going to show you the incredible things we found out in the water. I mean, we are talking just like the whales that we saw are absolutely incredible. It's going to blow your mind. It blew our mind, and we can't wait to bring that story in just a moment. But we're having a great time here in Alaska.
You brought the sunshine, Dill.
That's right.
We're looking forward to that.
Okay, we'll see you coming up on the third hour. Thanks, Dylan.
All right. Right now, though, before we go back to Alaska, best time of the morning.
All right.
Well done.
First, let's start with The Office. The spin-off series is back. The paper. The first trailer is out for season 2 of the hit Peacock show, and the staff of the Toledo Truth Teller is busy at work. Starring Domhnall Gleeson as the optimistic editor-in-chief, the gang is looking for their next big story and willing to do whatever it takes.
Toledo isn't big enough for great news to happen every single day.
We need more award-winning stories. We pick an issue and we just hammer away at it.
You're watching history being made.
We are on official tornado watch. Is my car capable of storm chasing?
Oh my gosh!
You're okay.
You're not okay.
You're fine. No, not really.
Get out of the car!
Nothing like a good tornado chase. Oh, man.
It's a good show. Season 1 was great.
It was
Surely.
really terrific.
They're going to follow it up in wonderful fashion. The full season drops on Peacock September 9th.
Full season.
Get ready. And quickly to Kerry Russell and Matthew Rhys, the Hollywood power couple, both Emmy nominees this year. Kerry for The Diplomat, Matthew for Widow's Bay. And in a new interview with Variety, they sat down to talk about their relationship, their careers, and joked about how they pick which roles to take. How do you pick what project to work on?
Cash basis. Like what pays most wins. Very simple. 3 children and a mortgage, I'll get after it. No, in fairness, Widow's Bay was a script I'd never seen.
It's so good.
The like of. I was desperate to do that.
Almost everything he does, he's always like, oh. He thinks he's not great. He's always like, oh.
I think that's every actor.
And this was the only thing he's ever come home. And I was like, oh, he likes this. Well, that means like he goes, yeah, it was fine. It was fine. And I'm like,
I want to see him in comedy.
I know.
Widow's Bay is up for 19 Emmys. By the way, the most for any new show this year. And this is the first time that couple is going to the Emmys nominated for separate projects.
Oh.
Yeah. Think about their history with
I know, I think it's funny when Carrie's like, he likes this show. It's like, he's done all those other shows with you. What they kind of did about those. All right. Did somebody say the Emmys? Yes. Well, there's our hostess with the mostest, Mariska Hargitay. Yes. She's up for 3 and she's hosting.
This is KC24 Sunrise.
Good morning, I'm Luis Cruz. The countdown is on for thousands of Fresno Unified students heading back to class. Crews have spent the summer getting campuses ready for the first day of school on Monday. As students return, drivers should expect extra congestion around schools, especially during the first couple of weeks. Police are reminding drivers to watch out for the new 20-mile-per-hour school zones.
Your health matters to you and to KC24. That's why we started Buddy Check 24 in 1996. We're dedicated to helping raise breast cancer awareness and committed to sharing important health information in our community. Download the KC24 CBS 47 Plus app today, and every month we'll send alerts to remind you to call your buddy for life-saving self-exams. Together, you and Buddy Check 24 will continue to save lives.
Your health is our focus. That's why we're telling stories that inspire, educate, and promote wellness. Stories straight from our own community. Join us each week for MedWatch Today, Saturday on KC24.
Did you know bacteria are the main cause of body odor? Carpe's triple layer protection shrinks sweat pores, controls wetness, and kills 99% of odor-causing bacteria with 100 hours of sweat and odor control. Upgrade to 100 hours of confidence at mycarpe.com.
If you need a beautiful and safer new bath or shower, but don't want to deal with a traditional remodel, the Jacuzzi 00 Summer Special event is finally here. And to make your upgrade even easier, we're waiving all installation costs. Call your local Jacuzzi bath remodel dealer for no interest and no payments for up to 1 full year. This is the best time to improve your bathroom safety and style with a no-stress upgrade that's installed in as little as 1 day.
I'm on a fixed income, and I'm very happy with the price.
You can pop into work and then come back and you have a whole new bathroom.
My other bath remodel took, almost a month, maybe more. This has just been night and day of an experience.
There's no comparison before and after. It's so safe. Call now to lock in your Jacuzzi 00 Summer Special Savings Event offer. We're waiving all installation costs, plus no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Call and you can get your free quote as soon as tomorrow. It's good for a full year.
That's right. It all starts with an absolutely free in-home design consultation with a local jacuzzi design expert like me. Pick your design combination of beautiful, easy-clean materials, and we'll waive the installation costs. Plus, enjoy safety features like grab bars and built-in seats.
Wow, look at that. It's just beautiful. You can't beat it. Look at that design.
The affordability, the quick turnaround, why not?
Quality is our top priority. That's why all of our remodels start right down at the studs. And everything we install is backed by our lifetime warranty. Make the call today, and you can have your free in-home design consult as soon as tomorrow. We'll give you a quote that's good for a full year. Call 1-800-340-4647 to schedule your free in-home consultation with our design experts. We'll give you a quote that's good for a year. We're waiving all installation costs, plus no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Call 1-800-340-4647 today.
Rain or shine, cold or hot, KC24 is your local weather authority. The weather team you can trust. Chief Meteorologist AJ Fox on KC24 News at 5, 6, and 11. And forecaster Ruben Contreras on KC Sunrise and Midday. Track the weather with accurate updates from the time you wake up to the end of the day. KC24, your local weather authority.
That's right, 24 hours from now, this place is going to be packed with Cat's Eye fans. What is going to for sure be one of our biggest concerts in years. Get your pinkies ready. Get your pinkies up.
Exactly. Pinkies up. It already is one of our crowded plazas because of Cat's Eye. In fact, where is Lily? Lily, where are you?
Over there.
Well, Lily, where? Hi, Rod. Where? Where is Lily?
There you go.
All the way over here.
We'll explain growth in a
Lily,
second.
hi.
Yeah.
I hear you're here to see Cat's Eye?
Yeah.
This is when did you find out you were coming to New York City?
We just found out yesterday.
Whose surprise was this?
Mom's idea.
Mom and Dad.
Mom and Dad. So do you have tickets?
We don't have fan passes yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I do, and they're for you. You're welcome for all of y'all. You're coming, okay?
Yes.
Okay, good. I think she likes this. You're welcome. Okay.
Oh, man.
One happy customer. Lily over here tomorrow. She got a VIP pass.
Little does she know, you can flip those things right now on eBay for thousands.
She's not gonna go with those. You kidding me?
Priceless.
And coming up this morning, Chef Rocco DeSpirito is here. He recently opened a new restaurant right across the street from our plaza. He's going to show us how to make a few of his menu favorites.
Great. Now, as we look ahead to Jen and Janelle, they're going to be chatting with Tony and Grammy winner Daveed Diggs. And so they got so much more coming up on the fourth hour.
All right. First, we briefly saw him a moment ago. But let's bring him in. One of the greatest tight ends in the NFL, Mr. Rob Gronkowski. Welcome back, sir.
What's up, man? Thank
and
you.
You cut your vacation short just to come home.
Yes, I'm right off the plane to right here on the Today Show this morning.
Where were you?
Yes, I was in Greece.
Oh,
yes.
Tan
On one of
looks
the islands. Yes, I was tanning a lot. I was swimming a lot in the Ionian Sea. Yes, beautiful. The water is just absolutely gorgeous there in Greece. I wish we had water like that in America.
Yeah.
Like, you can see to bottom of the ocean floor 30 feet deep. It's just so, soothing.
But you decided to come here and visit us. You cut it short.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I know.
You guys are the best.
Football season starts just a few weeks from now. A lot of folks come out of retirement this time of year to return to the NFL. Are you here to make a major announcement?
I'm here to make a major announcement on the 9 o'clock show.
Oh, okay.
About a wonderful campaign that I have going on, but no, I will not be coming back to join the NFL again. I retired once and unretired before, so
I know.
I did it one time. That's plenty right there.
Good plan. This is just a Gronk appetizer. Gronk, as you mentioned, coming back for the third hour. We're going to talk about his new initiative and also the way he's helping high school teams across the country. And our people who are watching and listening can get their hometowns involved as well. So lots to come from Gronk. Thanks for cutting your vacation short.
A good reason to leave the Greek Isles.
Yes, no doubt about that. Gronk appetizer. That's the first time I heard that one. Yes. Gronk appetizer.
All right, let's get checking the weather.
All right, got a couple birthdays real quick. This nice lady here, 75. What's her name?
Patricia Brown.
Patricia, happy birthday to you. Got a golden birthday over here. What's your name?
Haley.
And you're 13 today, or yesterday? Yesterday, very nice. And then,
You know who else?
who else?
My daughter, Vale.
Well, Vale, there you go. And our makeup artist, Debbie Bell. And then one last birthday here, turning 60 today. What's your name?
My name's Karen Teedy.
All right, happy birthday, Karen. All those lovely people. Now, let's first show you what we got going on as far as your weekend weather's concerned. We are looking at sun and clouds in the northeast tomorrow. High humidity down through Texas. Wet weather in the southwest. Saturday, great day in the northeast, mid-Atlantic states. No break from the heat, though, in the Gulf. Hot and dry out west. Sunday. We're looking at more storms developing in the northeast, Great Lakes sizzling in the Gulf. Warm, I guess, in the plains, all the way out west. Another birthday over here. Who's the birthday girl? Hey, what's your name?
I'm Tanya.
Happy birthday to you, Tanya. You're welcome. That's what's going on around the birthday cakes. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods.
Now, your local weather authority forecast, brought to you by Donald P. Dix Air Conditioning.
Good morning. I'm Ruben Contreras with your forecast. Still got some clouds out there this morning. You might encounter a sprinkle, but the showers and thunderstorms will likely just stay in the Sierra. As for temperatures, we're now below average for this time of year for a high of 94, better than the 100 we had for a high yesterday. Cooler tomorrow, unseasonably cool into the weekend. Next week, we'll see a few clouds, and we'll have a breeze each afternoon.
You want me to put your sister on a Smucker's jersey? She's only 70 today. Where's your sister? Right here. Oh, there you go. Okay, you got 30 years to go. What's your name?
Jane.
All right, Jane. Happy birthday. There you go. All right, Savannah.
Hey, Al, look who's here, one of our favorites, Mariska. She is living her best life. Can you believe this? SVU, hosting the Emmys, Broadway, so the Knicks, besties with Jalen. So much to discuss. But first, this is Today on NBC.
Every Monday on KC24 Sunrise, we're celebrating the people and places that make Fresno County home.
Grab your official mug for Mug Monday. Send us a photo using the QR code and show us what you love about living here.
Show us your mug on Mug Monday. Sponsored by Visit Fresno County.
When something's wrong, you turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the Law Brothers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still getting a powerhouse, hard-fighting, hard-negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Step into a museum without walls. At the Museum of the Sierra, we bring the rich cultural and natural history of the Sierra Nevada to life. Our engaging exhibits provide a close-up view of historical treasure you won't find anywhere else. See fascinating historical and cultural displays revealing the Central Sierra's storied legacy. Take an enchanting hike through the area's natural beauty. Experience it all at the Museum of the Sierra, near the shore of beautiful Shaver Lake.
I grew up working right here, my family's auto repair shop. Starting in middle school, getting yelled at for holding the flashlight wrong. Looking good now. Getting our neighbors back on the road. There were weeks that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. And corrupt politicians like David Valadao are why. They enrich themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
Your health matters to you and to KC24. Download the KC24 CBS 47 Plus app today, and every month we'll send you alerts to remind you to call your buddy for life-saving self-exams. Together, you and Buddy Check 24 will continue to save lives.
That's understandable, unmistakable, that theme song. It can only mean one thing. We're in the presence of greatness. NBC legend this morning for 27 years, Mariska Hargitay has been the face of justice on Law & Order SVU, winning an Emmy and a Golden Globe along the way. And now she's adding a few more titles to her resume, including Broadway star and host of the Emmys. Mariska, when I read that, I was simultaneously like surprised, like wow, and of course, and this is amazing, and it's so obvious. How did this happen?
I was backstage doing my play, and I was about to go on, and I got a call, and it was Perlina, head of the network, and I thought, like, oh, I should answer this. Am I getting fired? Am I getting fired?
Perlina's calling.
Perlina's calling.
If Perlina called right now, we'd leave. We'd be like,
we would actually pick it up.
Hello, Perlina.
And so she called me, and she asked me about it, and at first I thought she was kidding. I actually thought she was kidding. And then she wasn't. And it took me a while to process it.
Wait, did you say yes and then process?
No.
Or you said,
oh, no. I was like, wait, what? I couldn't understand it because I thought I'm not a comedian, and it's historically comedians. And it was probably the farthest thing from my mind that I thought she was going to say. So I actually was kind of shocked. But I said, listen, I'm about to go on. Let me think about it. That day actually was a very different show. Anyway, and I thought about it. I thought about it over the weekend, and then I started going, why not? Which is where I kind of am in my life. And I was so incredibly honored. And again, knowing that it was the first woman in 15 years was absolutely thrilling. And I am somebody to take on new challenges.
You are. We've noticed this about you. I mean, you just did Broadway, and utter like tour de force in Every Brilliant Thing.
Thank you.
What was the experience? How are you reflecting on it now? That experience, like, did that just happen
on Broadway?
Yeah.
Well, yes, it's extraordinary. I really loved it, and as I think I mentioned to you before, I sort of said yes to it, and then as we started rehearsal, I thought, what have I done? You know, a one-woman show for an hour and a half on stage. But I loved it and learned so much from it, and I loved sitting with the material for that long. It was such a gift. And just last weekend, I actually went out to Palo Alto and did regional theater at Theater Works, where my sister is the artistic director there. Cool. And so it was really amazing going back to the material after a month and realizing how much I loved it and how much I missed it, but also how after a month everything sort of settles in you differently. And there were 3 very different shows. Wow. So
Did you remember it, or was
I
it?
did remember it.
Yeah, wow.
Was I terrified about not remembering it? Yes. So, but it was extraordinary, and I loved it, and I'm so grateful, and I cannot believe the summer that I've had.
You really are. I mean, summer, I'm going to expand that. I'm going to say like the last few years, because speaking of getting to yes, I mean, I remember talking to you a few years ago, seeing you somewhere, and you're like, I'm directing a film. It's about my mother. And then My Mom Jane comes out, and it's absolutely stunning, and I should mention, also nominated for an Emmy, and you nominated as director.
Thank you.
How about that?
Yeah.
What has that experience meant to you, both personally and professionally?
I think the film has been truly the gift that keeps on giving. I think for the reasons that I made the film, I never in my wildest dreams thought that it would be, I had no idea how it would be received. So it's been extraordinary to see how it's resonated with people. And that has been the biggest gift of all, right? And it's deeply meaningful to me to, make something, a piece of art from your heart, with sort of the purest intentions, but really going on my own journey of discovery. I talk about the film as an archaeological dig, and really wanted to, uncover and talk about the generational trauma in our family, which again is very universal in many ways. And so it's been extraordinary to have the film recognized. We got 3 Emmy nominations.
You're a cinematographer as well, right?
Yes, my cinematographer, who this is my second film with, and he was he's an extraordinary human, in addition to be an amazingly talented man. But I just celebrate these wins with my team, with my producer, Tricia Letzik, and with Tony Hardman, the DP, but also my editor, who is extraordinary.
It does feel like everything you're touching is turning to gold right now, including Jalen Brunson. How about that? I mean, like, just when you think it cannot get any better.
It's been that is all super surreal still, all of that. But I'm really thrilled, and I'm hoping that we might, don't tell anyone, but see him on SVU.
I won't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone. But we've got some things in the works.
We talked about it, you and I think the last time you were here. So
I tell you a lot of secrets.
I know. I like that. Well, you tell me, and then it all comes true.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll have to manifest a few more. Let's cook up some more stuff.
Let's cook up some more stuff.
Yeah,
exactly.
Mariska, congratulations.
Thank you.
We're so happy. Emmys are on NBC. You hosting 100th year of NBC. You're literally perfect for it. So thank you so much. 78th Emmy Awards, September 14th here on NBC Peacock. We forgot to talk about Law & Order SVU.
Oh, yeah,
that.
28th I call it my side gig.
Oh, nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's your side gig. And they're doing a Law & Order marathon for you to celebrate.
I know. I just heard.
There's just too much to discuss. And Perlina's on line 1. Okay. For you, not me. Perlina, call me.
Oh, I actually have to go.
Okay.
Perlina is on line 1.
Excited. Run. New season of SVU launches October 8th. Craig, over to you.
That's great. That was great. Up next, Melissa Garcia is here. She is our guide to what to shop this week, from tech to fashion, to get you ready for the arrival of fall. But first, this is today on NBC.
For refreshingly good service, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
I remember the moment when the truck hit me. There was nothing I can do.
The driver here was clearly at fault, but the insurance company kept saying, we're not going to pay. We tracked down surveillance footage proving the driver was on his phone when he crashed. But even then, they kept saying,
they're not going to pay.
They're not going to pay. They're not going to pay.
But the Law Brothers fought for me. And at the end, they paid.
Many have searched far and wide for the legendary Lost River. But thanks to you, the Lost River is found. Splash into an epic adventure with 40+ rides and slides, cascading waterfalls, and thrills for even the bravest adventurers. Stay late Saturday nights for the spectacular fireworks on the lake. Are you wild enough for this?
Explore tickets and passes at wildwater.net.
I couldn't help but notice that you don't have solar. This is the potential savings you'll be forking over to the power company over the next 25 years. You might as well just be throwing it to the wind. And that is the feeling of being left behind. Stop throwing money to the wind and call Solar Negotiators. We design and install your system the right way, so no homeowner is left behind. Because when you do solar right, you get all the power of the sun and all the savings. Call for your free energy assessment.
For whatever life throws at you, get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
We're back now, 8:46, with a special What to Shop this week featuring end-of-summer deals, all from Walmart. Shop today, lifestyle and fashion contributor Melissa Mercy is here. She's here with picks that you do not want to miss because some of these picks are up to 83% off. So as always, our QR code is at the bottom of the screen. Melissa, welcome back.
Thank you. Good morning.
I was just feeling this material.
So soft, right?
Right?
This is so good. So as a stylist, I tell women, you need matching sets in your wardrobe. They always look intentional and pulled together, and this one is amazing. So this is from Walmart. Super soft, like you said. The quality is great. Has a little bit of stretch to it. And it just looks pulled together. You can wear this now with sandals, and it'll transition great into the fall with like a little jacket or a loafer. Comes in sizes small to 3 extra large. Lots of different colorways, and you can always break it up. And under $20 for the set.
Under
so
$20 for the whole
less
set.
than $10 a piece. Yeah.
You say that these are must-have shoes for the fall.
If there's one pair of shoes to add in before the end of summer, I love these. So we've seen designer pairs that are very similar to these for the hundreds of dollars, but these are under $50. They are so incredibly comfortable. They have a memory foam footbed that has cork too. So when I wear them, I feel like they really mold to your feet. So they're comfortable if you stand all day. They also look great with just shorts. You can wear them and transition them into the fall too with great pair of jeans. And you can even put a chunky sock with it because it has the buckle that you can adjust. Make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, but these are great. And guys wear these too. They have a men's version as well.
And they're only $45?
Yeah, how great.
Luxury on a dime.
Okay, so women in hoop earrings, like every woman needs a great pair of hoop earrings.
My wife has like 12 pairs.
Of course, I'm sure she has so many. So these are beautiful. I have them on today too. They're super lightweight. They're gold. Yeah, they're gold plated, so they're really comfortable. And they don't. I have sensitive ears. They don't irritate my ears. They come in either the rose gold, the yellow gold, or the white gold plated. They have Swarovski crystals. They're like this little dual layer hoop, and they honestly go with everything from jeans and a t-shirt to a little black dress. You can wear them all the time. And these are 60% off right now, under $20. So really great deals.
Al Roker always says, ABC, always be charging.
Oh, I love that, Al. Yeah.
This is time and space.
So good, because I know for me, my night table and my kitchen counters are like a sea of charging cables everywhere. It's a disaster.